Pizza time.
Oh God, it is time. It is pizza time. Oh shit, midnight. What are you doing to the camera? Top of my head was cut off. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Cyber Trucker Alpha. Liking the meat already? Liking the music already? Sorry, Wall Meat. Welcome in, Wall Meat. Seraphiel, Gigian, Youth Bug. Shile Ride, thank you for the 6 months. The sounds were broken. I fixed them. It just didn't connect. Things have been having a weird, hard time connecting. Hopefully it's. I don't know what my ISP's been doing. They've been fucking idiots. I don't know. They've been stupid. Anyway, it is Pizza Friday. Apparently, welcome to Necro Keys. It's gonna be Friday real soon. It's not Friday yet for me. We got another 3 hours till Friday. But until then, we've got a hell of a game ahead of us. Now, we have made it to day 4 of 7. It's Friday here. Very nice. Happy Friday. It's got to be Friday somewhere. That's what it is. Riggs Plumbers. Riggs plumbing problems have affected me all the way here in Texas. That's got to be it. Oh, man. I hear they've been just completely insane. They are just tearing down the house. Hang in there, Rig. Tonight we got a hell of a game ahead of us. Softlock City is... We're almost halfway through. I think we're about halfway through the game. Maybe a little longer. Something tells me the days will start getting shorter, maybe. If not, we got at least a couple more streams, and I don't mind that because this game is so comfy when it's not rushing you to death. I'm actually starting to get a little more used to the whole oppressive nature of the game. So I started us off, where we left off, it was a big Blue Velvet reenactment. You talk to this woman who wore Blue Velvet, who's clearly in a very abusive relationship, clearly terrified of the man living with her, and kind of asked you for help, but also told you not to come back. If you've ever seen David Lynch's Blue Velvet, they fucking reenacted it almost word for word. It was kind of trippy to watch. This is what Rick gets when he hires wizard friends to do his plumbing. Oh no. Who knows what they're brewing in that toilet? How's it going, Luke Force? Welcome in, Kroll. Oh yeah, somebody beat you to Dude song, and you know what? The sounds broke. Sounds like a oh no, Blue Velvet is sounds like a Persona. That's because Persona keeps referencing stuff. Even the room where Danny DeVito with the really long, like pointy nose lives is a reference to Twin Peaks. So I could see them like throwing in like a bunch of David Lynch names. No, Blue Velvet is probably one of David Lynch's most famous movies. It starred Dennis Hopper as the most insane asshole you'll ever see. Just a real piece of shit. Horrible person. And just comically evil almost. Really good movie. Definitely has a lot of layers. And like I said, there's a scene in Blue Velvet. This game almost like shot for shot reenacted. Even put it in the same room. It's crazy. And I'll take that over the subplot that the character this is based on actually went through in season 2 of Twin Peaks, which was just awful. I'm glad he switched it to that. That was way, way better. So without further ado, I'm sure we got more stuff to do. We got more clues. We got a tape. We got some stuff. Let's look at our clues so far. It's been a couple days, so even I'm hazy on this. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let me get the light. There we go. Had to get all comfy. And I did look ahead only insofar as I know when the first time thing is. And it's actually out of our control now. We're actually waiting on a call. That's all I know, though. That is all I know about this day. We got a tape of Eternal. Eternal was that wonderful song from last stream. Definitely didn't sound like a sixth grader like made it up on the fly at under a minute long. We found out that I was the first letter in Isabella's name. Isabella was the singer. She's the lounge singer who's in the abusive relationship. She's the Blue Velvet girl. Her name's even Isabella. The girl from Blue Velvet was played by Isabella Rossellini. So they're not even being subtle. We still got the cigarettes. It is the old lady in the wheelchair's birthday today, so we got to give these to the old lady in the wheelchair. What else do we have? Wait a minute. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. I'm looking in my bag. We got the motel key. We already did the motel thing. We got the ring. We got cigarettes. We know what the note is. I don't think we need the note anymore. We have our sheriff's badge because we're cops now. We got Emma's diary. We got the lighter. And actually, I should look at these things. Can I even examine this? No, it just takes me out. I guess he uses it. We got our map. I think we're good to go. On the very visible piano. Oh yeah, the very visible. What day and what story in the story did we like? Yeah, we went through the piano. We did the whole Blue Velvet thing. So we know that there's a bad guy. We don't know if it's Bonehead or somebody else, but there is somebody evil enough to torment a lounge singer. Because who, or torment anyone, really. This town has a really seedy underbelly for something so small. Just like Twin Peaks. It's exactly the same place. How's it going, Nuke for Prez? Welcome in. Waiting for their Mulholland Drive reference. Was that even out? Mulholland Drive. I think that was already out. Let's see. We can actually relax now. Mulholland Drive came out 3 years later. It came out in 2001. I didn't even know that. I had no idea. I couldn't remember. I have seen it. I know it was going to be a Twin Peaks spinoff. And NBC and the studios wouldn't take it. So he took his pilot footage and just started filming way more R-rated scenes as kind of a backup plan. And it always made me kind of disappointed. Not disappointed in the movie itself. The movie itself was fine. It was good. But I feel like it would have been so much more. There was so much more. So many plot lines that kind of fell by the wayside. Because he didn't get the okay to film it. Like the cowboy and the creepy dude, or the creepy mob boss that was played by Michael Anderson, I think his name is, the little dude who wore the red suit in Twin Peaks. They rigged him up to this really lanky body, because the guy's this tall, right? He's got brittle bones, so he was very little. And they stuck him on this really tall dude on a wheelchair rig, and he was like this shadowy mob boss. It was real creepy, but you never learned anything more from that because he only filmed that pilot. He didn't film anything else. And there was just a lot of stuff in Mulholland Drive. A lot of stuff where that would have been so interesting to explore that we never got to. Thanks, studios. At least we got a movie out of it. You're really excited for your doctor's appointment tomorrow? Oh, boy. Yeah, we're talking about Mulholland Drive. What it could have been and what it ended up being. And what it ended up being wasn't bad, but I'll always think about what if it got greenlit? What if it really was? What if it got greenlit and everything that implied? What if it was Audrey Horne, the good girl from Twin Peaks, who was the one of the main characters? He planned, just stuff like that. I always think of stuff like that. Okay, there's the car. You can lose the car so easily. So we're waiting on a call. I don't know when it's gonna be. Oh. It's gonna be right fucking now. Matthew? Winona, what's up? Winona was right there. She should have just said hi. Why'd she just call him? I just heard. Mel's going to be released. Released? Why? His dad posted his bail. Oh, of course he did. Damn it. So Mel's released. Great. Oh, cool. Now I have no idea what to do. Now I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh man, I guess we could go straight to the police station. Yeah, let's demand it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Mel's about to be released. I demand an explanation. We're going to the police station. I will not stand for this buffoonery. Twin Peaks Firewalk with me was fantastic. You know what? I like the edit that actually put in the deleted scenes. Because I've got the deleted scenes. I've got Firewalk with me. I actually have the box set for Twin Peaks. I have the entire mystery is what it was called. Really pretty box. Like probably the prettiest box set I've ever gotten. It's really, really cool. I loved it. The only thing I regret is not getting the matching return box set. I still don't have that. I mean, I could just watch it digitally whenever, but still, I'd love that box set at some point. Well, he's still here right now. Oh, I love David Minch's Dunes. How's it going, Evie? Welcome in, Evie Override. Oh, cool, cutscene. We were right. Shove it. I loved Dune. And I've read the book, but I ended up really loving Lynch's Dune. I was more engaged with it than I was Villeneuve's Dune. I don't care how accurate it is. Dune, like Lynch's Dune had this style to it that was just fantastic. And it had a lot of things that even Villeneuve's Dune didn't, that was from the book, but you had to really look. Like the mantle above the Emperor's door that was mentioned in the book was actually in the book, or was actually in the movie. Just a lot of you could tell he really did delve into it. Yeah, I'm not really. I tried. It just, I don't know. It didn't have that flair. Man, Dune had Lynch's Dune had fucking flair. It was crazy. That opening with Irulan, like you were watching an archive video. And even more so an old archive video because it would kind of fade in and out. It was just so cool. What did you say, you brat? Who do you think bailed you out? Want to go back inside? Fine. Thank you so much. You're just a pain in my ass. You were a mistake. What? This is all your fault, Matthew. Quit jerking around. Let's go. I'm a busy man. I will forget this. Hey, welcome back, Ghost. It is fun. It's such a fun game. I do and I don't. Now, if sticklers for accuracy would have been even more angry at Jodorowsky's Dune than they ever would be at Lynch's Dune, and I stand by that. He even said he was, well, he didn't say sexually assault, but he said he would sexually assault the material. He was like really, yeah, he did not hesitate in saying, no, it would have been absolutely nothing like the book. Absolutely fucking nothing like the book. He was like really clear about it. Jodorowsky's a trip too, though. I would have liked to have seen his Dune. He is a madman. He is absolutely nuts. Are you sure it's okay to release him this soon? It's the law. Right now we can only hold him for robbery, but he posted bail. But he clearly had something to do with Emma. We can't prove that yet. But leave it to me. I'll find something, don't you worry. And that's that. And that, as they say, is that. Shit. Matthew, the key to an investigation is questioning locals. Yeah, I gotta question the locals. You should call them on a phone first. Yeah. Okay, so where should we go now? It's not noon yet, but it is close to noon, so this is a shorter day. Where should we go now? Where should we go now? We could run up to Mel's. We could follow Mel. Is there a tree lady in this day? Kind of. There's a lady who burns stuff, specifically cigarettes. She's a cigarette lady. She rides around in a wheelchair, not because she needs one, but because she's I don't know, she just likes riding around in a wheelchair. She doesn't need one. It says it right off that she just fakes it. Where should we go? Anywhere? We could follow, We could follow, We could follow Mel. Let's follow Mel. Let's follow Mel. I don't know. I feel like I might be missing. Like, there's so much you can miss, so much you can't. Oh, it's such a guessing game. Yeah, let's follow Mel, see if there's anything we can do. Hey, other Flo, welcome in. You were lurking live. Hello, by the way, long time. Yeah, it has been a long time. Welcome in, Flo. It has been a very long time. How have you been? Yeah, I'm still at it. Still at the grind. Actually, I love streaming. It always feels like my first week. Like, it has that excitement of the first week, if that makes sense. Yeah, let's go to Mel's. Oh, or we could say hi to... Let's say hi to her while she's here. She just walks everywhere. I'm so worried about Emma. Let's do whatever we can to help search, okay? If you need me, I'll be at my house. Okay, so she's chilling at home, probably because there's a killer on the loose. Except when she's just walking everywhere by herself. She's got zero preservation. Zero preservation. Okay, this is... I'm going north. I'm going to the... I'm going downtown. I want to follow Mel. Been up and down, but you still lurk on Twitch to cope. I hear you. A lot of people will lurk on Twitch to get away from things a little, you know? Take a break. I understand that. It's why I watch anything, really. It's why I play video games. Well, kinda. I actually play them out of a genuine love of them. Because, I don't know, there's just something about a team of people working this hard, putting up this much effort, just for somebody to have fun for several hours, a few hours, you know? It is crazy. They are costly, but it's still absolutely wild. Where is... I keep forgetting where Mel's house is, because it's weird. It's like on the south side of town, but it's on the other side of the damn bridge. Okay. Ugh, there we go. I hit that person. It's fine. They're on a set schedule. Getting driven through isn't going to deter them. Also, working on a stressful project. You're having a block so you're high with the Cyberpunk. How is the Cyberpunk patch? I know that it's even outsold Starfield on stream as soon as the patch dropped. I'm curious about it. I don't know, ever since, you know, finding out what a comeback No Man's Sky made, I'm wondering what other games are going to make a big comeback. Beyond excited. It sounds exciting. It does. And I could see CD Projekt owning up and making shit work. I knew that was going to happen from the start.
I'll never make it. Ever.
Or making up for things.
You can make it.
Let you know as we go along, watching and playing. Very nice. Okay, looks like we still got the protesters out here. You know what I don't see? I don't see Mel's motorcycle. Let's see if they're saying the same thing. Mr. President, please listen to us. You think you keep treating us like dirt? We demand repairs. They all say the same thing. They're still demanding repairs. President Aston won't listen to a word we say. Damn it, I had no idea he was so cold-hearted. Are the houses really in such bad shape? We have no running water half the time, and the power goes out almost every day. The place is over 30 years old and needs to be rebuilt from scratch. Occasional maintenance won't cut it anymore. Mr. President, we demand thorough repairs. Honestly, yeah. Oh shit, this is a big thing. We were supposed to go here. Oh, out he struts. Look at him. Dennis Aston, 57. Wow, we finally get a character intro. President and CEO of Aston Enterprises, owner of Aston Farm. Hey, Brokebacula, welcome on. Thought you were gonna have to watch booby streamers all night. Was scared for a moment there. Yeah, I don't break out the low-cut stuff until later. As the farm is the backbone of the local economy, he's the most powerful man in town. He's also the father of Matthew's classmate, Mel. Enough of this! I'm always shelling out to fix that place. Mr. President, that's the problem. The place needs to be rebuilt from the ground up. I've worked for you for decades. Don't that mean nothing to you? Rebuilding on that land is too complicated. Why? Half the time we have no lights at night. And there's a killer on the loose now. It's no place for people to live. As I said, it's more complicated than you think. But I'll consider it. Now please, leave. You will? Yes. Thank you. Wow. Well, it was, yeah, I'll think about it. Honestly, that's more than I expected. Damn freeloaders. What? I take it you have something to complain about, too? I don't want to hear it. I think he has a heart of gold. I think he's tsundere. I think he's gonna be just fine. He's an asshole. He's a complete dick. What a dick. Yeah. I'm learning how to twerk these days. I have no idea how. I honestly don't know how. Not that I've tried or anything, but like I don't understand it. It's like something that just doesn't compute with my mind. I feel like I should get some kind of government compensation for it too.
Oh my.
Let's see. Well, shit. We could try downtown. We could try downtown. Maybe there's something else we gotta buy. I doubt it. I think we got everything. It's noon already. I feel like I've wasted so much time, but I started at 10:30. Try the diner. Something usually happens at the diner. I'm just kind of vibing now. There's no real direction at all. What else can we do? I don't have any items. We've already gotten all the basic clues. I guess we're just waiting for setup or something completely unrelated that we got to get into. Let's see. We still have, yeah, we don't have anything new. Yeah, we'll go in here. Maybe not Shelly will tell us something. He's a private kind. He's a dick. The private kind, not the cop kind. Yeah, sit on down. This is already a booty stream. Check out that gorgeous boot on his car. Some of the farm workers were just here. They were talking about the repairs. You should have heard them. They were going on and on about Mr. Aston. It's true the place is worn down, though. You really should just rebuild it. Mel said there's some reason why they can't. What reason? He didn't say, but it doesn't seem to be about money. It doesn't seem to be about money. He can't fix the place. So he was lying when he said he'd consider it. He's already considered it. But it's like a problem he can't solve? That's weird. I'll take the omelet. $4 for an omelet? You like your eggs a little runny, right? No, I don't. Oh, I got an overpriced omelet. And it's not even done. You got plenty of rest after work today and we're prepared for the late streams. I hear you. I actually took a nice nap. I was asleep. I didn't get any sleep. I decided to try to mod No Man's Sky to get rid of the robot voice.
I love the music.
And that took forever. Hey, El Niso Gallo, welcome in. Thank you for the 8 months. Yeah, the music in that place is great. It's like almost too upbeat. Look, everybody is in the diner. Okay, we've already been to the diner. Where else could we go? Run up the church? You run up to the church? Overpaying for raw food. I'm not even buying the coffee. I can't afford it. I got my wallet stolen at that restaurant. I should be given free food for life. Especially since she was in on it. She was in on it. Oh, I wonder if that one place... Wait a minute. Let me check something. I gotta check something. Now, I went here before and they said it would be cleared out in like a few days. I want to see if it's cleared out. If we can take the shortcut. Because we'll probably need it. I think it is clear. They did. I think they cleared the roadblock. Yes. Oh, that's cool. All right, we don't have to go the long way to the church anymore. They said it would be a couple days. How you been, El Niso? Somebody shout out El Niso guy. What you been up to, buddy? Let's see. Oh, that feels so good. This feels so good being able to drive here. That car. Oh, shit. Should I go to the workers' houses? No, we're gonna go to the church. We're gonna hit the church. Just working a lot. I understand that. That was my summer. Oh, summer. Not even once. Not even once. Okay. God, I forgot how far away the church is. It takes ages to get here. It takes ages. Like, jeez. Let's see. Pre-stained here. The snowy road reminds you of the final mission in the Italian Job. Oh man, I never played Italian Job. I never played it. I always heard it was really good. Like one of those rare good movies, or one of those rare good movie games. Okay, she ain't gonna tell me nothing. Maybe the priest is in one of the other rooms. It's pretty fun. I love snowy missions. I love snowy missions in games where snowy missions aren't common. Like, I love when they just get thrown in. Like, I think, one of the Grand Theft Autos did it. No, one of the Grand Theft Autos was gonna do it. I know the Grand Theft Auto 5 opened in the snow. And that was great.
Hello, Mario.
I kind of wish that part of... That place, I think they were in Liberty City. I wish you could go there. I wish they'd stop doing online stuff and did expansions.
What are you doing?
It was a fun game.
Notes?
It seemed fun. It seemed like a good time.
Hands off my notes. Never, ever touch my notes. Do you understand?
Still can't go in there. See, that could open at any time. Not perfect, but fun, yeah. I feel like most games are not perfect. Or not most games, but most good games aren't necessarily perfect.
Eat lead.
How's it going, Victus? Welcome in. Oh, thank you for shouting out Youth Bug. The mission that you have to go around the city and deactivate cameras without a map. Oof. Sounds like this game. I hate to say it, but that sounds kind of like something this game would pull. This whole game is about deactivating cameras without any foresight. And it's timed. Yeah, that is this game. Now, as much as I like, and I do like MIZZURNA Falls a lot, it's got a ton of personality. But, oh, shit. What do we got? Hello? Is this Matthew Williams? Yeah, who is this? It's Dr. Gruber. About the drug you asked me to identify. Where'd you get it? It's a long story. Well, never mind. Just come to my office as soon as you can. Okay, well, that's a direction. Let's go. Guess we're going to the hospital. Oh, man, and I'm all the way up here. I shouldn't have come this way. Ah, hell with it. Hell with it. I'm just gonna try and stay relaxed for the first playthrough, and then we'll see what we missed, and we'll go back and do what we missed. I think we're okay right now, though. There's not really much we can do, especially after how eventful day 3 was. I don't think day 4 is going to be so bad. I could be wrong. I feel like this is kind of a break thing, though. Watch me be completely wrong. Watch me have to have done something at like 10, like fucking 11:35. I had to be at the fucking workers' houses again. Oh, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Hello, Mario.
This is probably the meanest timed game you'll ever play, and the fact that it's so long. So I was looking into it, and I always do about the translation drama behind this game. How one guy laid the groundwork, gave up on it, put out his source code to the groundwork for the translation on GitHub, got mad the second somebody did what I would expect, you would easily expect someone to do, and just compiled that code into a rough patch to release, you know, just as a rough thing. He gets so mad he like copyright strikes it, which I thought was insane, frankly. And then the project was killed because of that. And then some really great people came in, and I crashed your Twitch app, and I'll crash it again. I'll fucking do it again. Is it back? Tell me it's back. My internet's been weird today. It's been weird. The upload speed has been untouched, but like my speed intermittently goes down to like 10 Mbps instead of what it normally is. Didn't need to type that here. Crash Marcus Twitch. Oh no. All right, we gotta find the director. Isn't he upstairs? I think he's upstairs. He might be upstairs in his room. Yeah, we gotta go to the director. He's gonna talk to us about drugs. About hard drug abuse. You remember that? There was a, Leonard Nimoy did this fucking... It was before my time. But I remember seeing it where Leonard Nimoy sits down and has a serious talk about hard drug abuse. And that's how he says it. There you are. You're under arrest. I'm just waiting for it. Morgan, why are you here? Samuel called me. What's this about? What's this about? Get a little... There you go. Nah, I had to lower my camera. What's this about? I discovered something about these drugs. The ones Matthew asked you to identify? Yes, I finished analyzing them and, well, spit it out. It's a powerful hallucinogen. Oh my god! What? What exactly is it? It's called Epoch. It was very popular on the West Coast in the late 60s. So what, it's lewds? Then how'd it get here? I want to know that myself. Where'd you get this, Matthew? Matthew, explain. The truth is... I love that shit. Oh, the music video for Bilbo. Yeah. Oh, I love the Leonard Nimoy Bilbo Baggins song. That shit's great. He did put out a whole music album. Honestly, I like his singing. I don't mind his singing voice. It wasn't bad. It was very, I don't know. It was very folky. How's it going, Raise? I see. Epoch. All the way up here? This is MIZZURNA Falls, not Vegas. What the hell is going on? Kathy and Emma were into heavy narcotics. We're not just talking about bears anymore. The drugs have to be Mel's.
What happened here?
He robbed the diner to pay for them. His behavior's starting to make sense. This must be why he stole Emma's diary, too. This is the proof we need. Arrest Mel. You're right. I'll get a warrant out. I can't believe this is how Kathy and Emma were linked. Sergeant Powell, Carl Winslow, TV Dad. All right, that's a biggin. What happens if you take Epoch? Let's see. Small hills start to look like mountains.
Mario.
The sky feels incredibly close. You start hearing Luigi greet his brother Mario intermittently for about a half hour. I've heard it described as like being in communion with nature. Is that bad? Dude. Listen, that's the best case scenario for taking Epoch. It doesn't always have such pleasant effects. Plus, unlike other hallucinogens, it's actually addictive. What happens on a bad trip then? Typical paranoid hallucinations, seeing the devil, acute anxiety, irrational fears, hopelessness, so on. In several cases, dissociative episodes that make you doubt your own existence. You don't say! That's quite the range of emotions.
Mario.
Well, I've never taken it myself. Like I said, the effects aren't always the same each time. Supposedly, it lets you experience a world that you'd never normally be able to. Be honest, you look up to me, don't you? Seems a little specific. It might be a little specific.
What happened
Hello,
here?
Mario.
Watch it be an actual supernatural gateway. Watch it actually, like, open up into a psychic plane that's real. But it ended up killing Kathy. So now we have a better idea of how Kathy died. Now where are we going? Oh, God. See, it could be anything. Anything, anywhere, at any time.
Charging star!
Where could we go?
Let's take the fish truck.
Let's look at our options. No, I don't want to. Damn it. Yeah, it is. Oh, could I get? Yeah, I'd get muted. I'd definitely get muted for playing ballad. Now, weirdly, the Greatest Adventure, the theme music for, the Hobbit cartoon from the 70s is fine. You can play that. CBS just completely wrote it off. But yeah, anything Leonard Nimoy played, his estate probably isn't gonna let it fly. Side effects may include portals to a hell dimension, milky discharge. Demonic possession. How is milky discharge the most horrifying thing in that list? Ew. Let's look at our map. The only thing I can think is, let's see, where could we go? We could go to the forest, but there's no reason at all to go to the forest. All there is the cave painting, and we've already seen that. Cohen only talks about the forest. We could get something out of that. Mel's house. We've already been there. We may have to go back there. But we could confront Mel. That's a possibility. The cemetery. I don't see any reason. We've just been to the hospital. We could talk to James before we go. Emma's house. I don't know. The boathouse, I'm not sure. The inn we've already cleared out. The company housing, I think, is irrelevant. The church, that's a maybe. Always something with the church, especially seeing the devil. And he's got that devil mural in the basement. The club's not even open. Winona's house. Could talk to Winona about this, see what she's got to say. We got the high school. We could ask, well, I don't see why we'd have to go to the high school. We could ask around in the high school. Nas doesn't know nothing. Reuben Apartments. Oh, Reuben Apartments. That's the Blue Velvet apartment. We might try that. Haynes Diner. But she told me not to come back.
Hello,
I
Mario.
need to not come back. Haynes Diner. Haynes Diner. Yeah, oh, we could talk to, not Shelly about this revelation. See if she's been on the drugs, too. She seems to be getting on his crimes. We got the sheriff's department. We could go back there. And the park is for the old man fights. Thank you, Vay Victus, for the feed, Broody. All right, so what does that narrow us down to? Let's wipe off all this bullshit. We got the church. We got maybe the diner. We got maybe Reuben Apartments. We got maybe Mel's house. Maybe the I don't see the school. We'll try everything. Oh, let's make some calls too. Why not? Vote gas station. You think we should make it a poll? MIZZURNA Falls Sheriff's Department. Matthew Cohen's here right now. There's quite a serious... Matthew Cohen's here right now. There's a serious discussion going on. Can you call back later? Or I'll be at the department for a while, so come by. Oh, he's talking about the, I don't like talking over the phone. Okay, that was, okay, so Cohen's over at Carl Winslow's at the Sheriff's Department. Let's look at our other phone numbers. I think the only, yeah, we got Winona's house. She's at home. So we could call Winona. Well, let's do that. Let's call Winona. And I think it's, yeah, I think it's triangle, circle, circle, triangle. Where's the spinner? You know what? I could throw out the spinner. Ringwald's gas station. Matthew, Winona's not home. I think she's probably at the sheriff's department or the school. Okay, sheriff's department seems to be a place, but the school got mentioned too. Let's go ahead and do that. Let me pull up the spinner. We'll pull up the spinner and we'll just go to these places. We'll go to the wheel of names. We're going to the random name picker. Let's see. Open. I'm going to open up the, yeah, I actually have a MIZZURNA roll saved. Okay, we're going to take out what's not here, though, right? We're going to take out what's not applicable. So let's do that real quick. Woods is not. Cohen is not even at his house. Cemetery's out. We just went to the hospital. Emma's house is a maybe, but it's out. We'll keep it. Nell's house, maybe. Naz's store, I think, is out. The diner might be something. Sheriff's office is something. Park is not. School could be something. Gas station, she's not there. Bar is closed. Workers' commune, I don't see it. I don't see it. Church. We'll keep the church. Boathouse, nah. Junkyard, nah. Motel, nah. We're done with that. God, this is some intense-ass music. What's this from? Parasite Eve. Jesus. There we go. Let's spin it. And we still have, like, what, 7? Alright. We'll check the church. We're checking the church, apparently. Okay, but before that, she's got an inquisitive mind. I think she tends to try to find Emma herself. I hope she doesn't get into any trouble. Okay, first, before I go here, though, let's go downstairs. Where the hell are the stairs? They're right here. You secretly wanted the church? Well, there you go. You willed it. You willed it. We'll try the church. I'm going to talk to, I'm going to see if I can't talk to James. I'm going to save state right here. That way we can always come back here if we need to. You can always come right back here. But we're going to check on James, and then we're going to run to the church. Because, I mean, we might as well. Oh, no. Where the hell is he? Oh, crap. I got music layering. I think it's, oh yeah, it's this one. It's the unlabeled door. If I could get in here. Yeah, just waltz right in. I love how he never knocks when it comes to James. He just walks right in like Kramer or something. Epoch. Yeah. Looks like Emma's had a drug problem. In her diary, she said she didn't want to rely on it. We don't know if she used it. What else did she write? And Kathy said she needed it. So Kathy was using. But why? Probably as an escape. But where did she get it? Must have been Mel. Then where did Mel get it? You mean Mel was just the dealer? The supplier's still out there. Precisely. And I think the supplier has Emma captive, but alive. But who could have given Emma Epoch? Wait, that bald guy. Ah! Oh, wait, right. Let me talk to him again. You gotta talk to these people more than once. That bald guy. Dangerous things have been happening in town. You better watch yourself. Okay, yeah. When the camera changes like that means you're good. They were shouting out Marcus Plays stuff.
Hello, Mario.
These balds. It's always the bald guy. Never trust the bald guy. Okay, there's the old lady. It's her birthday, but she wanted me to meet her, like, later that afternoon, right? Like, later that evening. She said evening, specifically. Okay, we're gonna try the church. We're gonna try the church. Failing the church, I'm gonna give it a second roll. That way, because the church is so out of town, I'm gonna give it a second roll. I'm gonna give it a second roll, and we're gonna go where that is on the way. If it's a stop on the way, we're gonna go there before we go to the church. Mel's house. Okay. So we'll go to Mel's house, and then we'll hit the church. That way we're just saving a little time. And if nothing happens at Mel's house, we'll go straight to, we'll rewind and go straight to the church. Which way is it? Let's see what we got. Okay, it's just right down here. Yeah, and then we can just loop up. That'll work. Well, actually, let's go this way. That way I can rewind to around this point and just take a hard left. Straight and slingshot to the church if it's not this. Let's see. Yeah, go to the church seems like it seems right, especially with the devil hallucinations. Like you guys said, that was very specific. It was a very weird thing to say. First, this place. Did you know your son was on drugs? Nobody's here. Okay, we could try, oh, shit. Let me try Mel's room. Failing that, we'll go to the barn and try that. Locked. Oh, he's finally locking his door. We'll just go straight there. I don't think it's the barn. Did we ever find the mural? We know it's in the basement, but we never found it. We haven't found it yet. Okay, we're doing the church. We tried Mel's house. Mel's house wasn't anything. We'll try the church. I'll speed it up a little. Speeding up does kill the fucking control, though. Man, I feel like I'm along for the ride. And this train ain't got no brakes. What is drugs? These damn kids sneaking into my basement. Simple lock will keep them out. It'll definitely keep my honest to a fault ass out. I do like that this road work is finally cleared up. It's really nice. I don't know, there's something about it. Oh, fuck. There's something about it. There's something about a game with a roadblock that they clear out that I always like. Kind of keeps things focused and it keeps the game large, I feel. Like, there should always be, at least in the beginning, a limit to where you can go. Just at first. Just to keep that flow going. I think Grand Theft Auto, what was it? Not Vice City. San Andreas probably did it best. It was so good about it. Because it was such a huge world.
Hello, Mario.
It is crazy how big.
Hello, Mario. Hello.
How big GTA San Andreas was. If only real construction was like that, am I right? Right. Oh, you're right. You're right. He ain't here. Okay, church is out. Unless he's in the basement. We can see if the basement's open. If not, I'll rewind and we'll roll again. We'll hit that roll button. I love this. I love this dumb game. It's feeling like an adventure. Yeah, the doorknob's not even there, dummy. All right, we're going back. You know what? Let's pause here at the square because it's like at the center of everything. Let's go ahead and remove Mel's barn. Okay, so now we're down to, we know it's not the church, we know it's not Mel's. We got the diner, sheriff's office, school, workers' commune. Oh, I should have checked that. Watch it be watch it land on workers' commune. No. It landed at the diner. All right. And we'll try the other places too, because why not?
Hello, Mario.
I'm investigating crimes. I gotta investigate the church basement. Here we go. Heinz Diner. How's it going, Night Shadow? Welcome in. Alright, let's see if we can talk to not Shelly about this. Maybe not, maybe. Have you seen Mel? I have no idea where he could be. I think you of all people would know. Ooh, get accusatory. Hey, I'm looking for him too, you know. Damn it, he's such an idiot, and he's dragging me down with him. How long has Mel been dealing drugs? Hand to God, I never heard anything about Mel selling Epoch. Epoch, you say? If he has been dealing, he must have started really recently. What about the robbery? He never said anything about buying drugs. He just said he needed a lot of cash fast. Uh-huh. Well, I bet anything that Mel will contact you at some point. I hope so. Lorraine's gonna try something before the day's over, I bet. Ooh! He doesn't buy it. Nah, I'm good. I do not want a bite to eat. Could be better, could be worse. Too early to tell. I hear you. I hear you. You love going to named restaurants that aren't even remotely named after the owner, so like Smith Brisket, but the guy who runs is like Julio Garcia. Usually happens with buyouts. Usually. Alright, so that seemed like something. So I gotta suspect Lorraine. Let's roll it again. Better not be the work. I don't think it's, you know what? I'm taking workers' commune out. I don't think it's the workers' I just don't want to drive up there again. Why should it be the workers' commune the whole time? Sheriff's office.
Hello, Mario.
Sounds pretty good.
Hello, Mario.
Sounds pretty good. Hi, Luigi. We could hit the sheriff's office. Why not?
Hello, Mario. Hello, Mario.
We're going in. Oh yeah. Let's see. Okay. Where we at? Where we at? Sheriff's office is this way.
Hello, Mario.
Hi, Luigi. How's it going, classics?
Hello, Mario.
Find out next week if you could go back to work. Wow. No, I'm just glad you can't. Oh, man.
Hello.
I'm just glad they're talking about that again. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad you could. I'm glad things are progressing then, or at least they seem to be. At least there's a promise of progression. Well, I'm definitely praying for you, man. Hell yeah. If you can get back to work, awesome. If not, don't worry about it. Like I said, work can wait. Right now, your job is to get better. Still have to do things one-handed for a while, but it's better than sitting at home. And it's, I'm just glad it's a while, you know. I'm glad things seem to be moving in an upward pace, you know. Oh man, I worry about you, man. I know it sounds weird, but I do. I worry. I've been worried about you because of all this stuff. Oh shit. Winslow, have you found Mel yet? No, he must be in hiding somewhere, but there can't be too many places for him to go in this town. What about the Aston Company housing? Guess I'll put the fucking housing commune back on. I didn't want to go to work. Worker. Son of a bitch. It's the fucking workers' commune. I typed it back in. Even Mel's not that stupid. He wouldn't hide in the same place twice. Well, now I'm really gotta fucking put it on the list. True, but he is pretty stupid. Well, he can't hide forever, and he must be in contact with someone. I just have to wait. Someone in Mel's contact with. Who could he trust? Okay, that's a hint. Going to Aston Farm to gather info. I like that he's keeping me in the know. I feel so included. We could try Aston Farm. You got some other places to go, though. But what's left besides that? We still had the school and Emma's house. I don't think it's Emma's house. We could try the school. We could say hi to, I really don't think Emma's house is anything. Okay, we'll try the school and then we'll try Aston Farm. That sounds reasonable. That sounds reasonable. Yeah, oh, I'm sorry, man. Still. Isn't Emma's house... Oh, no. Emma's house is up in the northwest. That's the... Emma's missing. Winona's house is the gas station. But Winona's not there. She's at the school. Let's try the school. Now that we're down to 2, I'm not even rolling. I'm just gonna go there. I'm just gonna go where it's nearest. Right now the school is nearest. We may be able to run into Winona or ask around or something. If there's nothing, and there probably isn't, I'll rewind. But I don't know. Some about them mentioning that Winona's at the school might be pertinent somehow. Crash. For weeks. Jesus, man. It's better now, though, right? Like, it's, you're definitely recovering is the important thing. Yeah, definitely get well very quick, man. No, I from what I heard, it was not a good, it was a bad accident. I'm so glad that, I don't know, I'm so glad you pulled through. I still remember the day when they were like, when your friend contacted us and said, we're just not sure. And I was like, oh, Jesus. I'm glad it turned out. I'm glad it turned out that you're with us, man. I can't say that enough. I'm probably annoying about it, but I mean it. Have you seen Mel? No, have you? No, but I did discover something about him. Epoch? I don't think Emma actually took any. But we have to believe in her. You're right. We have to give her the benefit of the doubt. So Mel was the one who gave them Epoch. It's the only thing that makes sense. It's the only thing that makes sense. Mel was scared Emma would tell someone he was dealing. That's why he's been so weird ever since he went missing. I wonder if Mel was also in the forest on the night of the 24th. Probably. The 24th. Funny how she said it like that. It's funny how she said it like that specific. One of the craziest things about Twin Peaks. One that kind of got my attention, because it'll always get your attention. When your birthday's mentioned, it always gets your attention. And sure enough, the first day in Twin Peaks, the day that Dale Cooper showed up to the town to investigate Laura Palmer's murder, was February the 24th. So that was a very subtle little Twin Peaks reference there. I know it was December 24th, but they didn't say Christmas. They didn't say Christmas Eve. They specifically said the 24th. It gives you inspiration to keep fighting. On a normal brainwave, so you have to go and get your brain scanned again. I understand. And you know what? At night, they're just playing it safe. Guaranteed. They just want to make sure that everything is on the level. I wouldn't worry too much about it, until afterward or anything like that. But they will. If they detect anything that's even like a glitch in their own systems, they're gonna check it. They're just taking care of you, man. And from the sounds of things, you're doing a great job. You're on the mend quick. That was supposed to be it. Oh no, I understood what you were saying. Yeah, voice to text is ass. I could never do it. They're sending you to a specialist. Good. Could be, but if he was there, well, if it's this is layman's person, but you don't sound any different. I mean, hell, you don't seem any different at all, man, and that's not a bad thing. So I think you're gonna be okay. Honestly, I want to play video games so bad, but it's really hard to do when you have one good hand. Hey, it's only for so long. I mean, if you've seen Handy Capable Sean, he's like playing better than me with his chin. So even if you end up like with one good hand, hell, if anybody could do it, you could do it. You got tenacity, my man. Could be, but if he was there, he wouldn't have told the police that he saw Emma at 10 p.m. that same night. How's it going, Dark AZL? True, he'd only be incriminating himself. Yeah, that's true. Emma was reading it. I thought it might help understand it. Well, can I look at it too? Can I look at Emma's book also? You find the book you wanted? I love how we're just talking in the library like that's accepted. Okay. So we got what? Oh shit, what did she say? We still got a couple more places. And you know what? I'm gonna put some things back on the list too, just because I know how events trigger other events. We're gonna go, okay, I'm taking out Emmett's house and putting the church back on. Because I'm with you guys. I think the church might be important. Workers' commune, yes. We've been to the school. I think that's it. I think we'll go to the church or the workers' no, not the workers' commune, but farm. The farm, the Aston farm. Actually, the farm's on the way. We'll go to the farm. Nah, it's not on the way. We'll go to the church. We'll run up to the church. If it's not the church, we'll always go back. It's not a big deal. Put church back on. You were joking? You didn't think I'd do it? Oh, I didn't see you read. I didn't even read that. I didn't even see it right away, Joe. I think I'm with you, though. I think church be it back on, as long a drive as it is. I just want to see when Barton comes back. Father Barton is who I'm looking for, and he's, like, not there. And the church doesn't seem to have a phone number, which is kind of a pain. Oh, fuck. I'm rewinded. That never happened. Like, I don't know. Church seems... I'm just thinking of those devil visions, you know. Why would the drug have that specific hallucination? I call it a hunch. It's probably knowing this game. It's probably the farm. Knowing this game, it's probably Emma's house. Oh yeah, I believe I'm with you there, man. We all need a little churchin'. I could go for a little Church's chicken, if you know what I mean. Actually, I haven't heard of Church's chicken in forever. I go to this local chain, semi-local. It's a Texas chain. It's actually kind of all over, kind of central and northern Texas. I think it's like even leaks into like Oklahoma and stuff. It's called Chicken Express. It is so fucking good. Oh, it's good. They're charging like tourist prices though. They've gotten more expensive the more famous they got, but oh my god. They have the tenderest damn tenders. I can't describe it. They give you this big fucking cup of gravy, like this fucking big, this wide, like just a big ass cup of gravy. You just dip that chicken right in there. It's awesome. I mean, I will saturate that chicken. Now I'm hungry. Damn it. We'll see if it's the church. We'll see if it's not the church. Rewind time, but we'll see if it's the church. Ah, it's right there. Let's park right in front of the door. Run! St. Peter. Isn't St. Peter the one who was crucified upside down? Okay. He's still not here. He'll always be a colonel, man. Oh, I do love KFC. I'll eat KFC too every now and then. Just probably not as often. Just probably not as often as Chicken Express. But no, I do like that original recipe. Okay, so it wasn't that. Then it's gotta be, I think we're waiting for Barton there. I do want to know Barton's take on this, because he's asking everybody at this point. But I think right now we gotta go to Aston Farm. Unless I'm just screwed. If I'm screwed, we're just moving on. We're just gonna keep going. Can't eat Popeyes, their food makes you... Oh, does it? You know, I never usually go to Popeye's chicken. I just never do. I just never go there. Partially because we don't have a local branch anywhere. I think it's like all the way in, you know, the mega city that we got. We got a few big cities, but of all the ones, the probably closest to... No matter what I ordered on their menu, you tried everything. At least what's... What are they... Somebody ain't washed their hands at that place. That's gotta be it. Always wash your hands. Employees must wash hands. KFC's never been in your local area. One time they opened up, but they didn't stay for very long. Damn, free me. They just died. Why? That's weird. You don't hear about that often. Okay. Ooh. Well, he's here. Let's go check up on him. See, there's one working door, and it's this one. Locked. Just not popular. That's wild. Well, if he's not here, if he's in there, he's there by himself. Nobody here? There's nobody here. That's weird. You'd think it'd be the church. Well, I don't know. I could be wrong. What else is there? The workers' commune? And I guess we'll go around 4 or 5 to Grandma's. That's evening. Your KFC is mixed in with Taco Bell and Pizza Hut. Yeah, this is kind of odd. I've seen him do that before. I've seen places like that before. Only KFC and Chick-fil-A in this new place called Dave's Hot Chicken. I guess it's supposed to be good. Haven't tried it yet. Man, they got some stiff competition. I don't eat it at Chick-fil-A a lot, but oh, that sauce. Ooh. That sauce would make anything taste good. Anything. It is for everything. Oh no. Oh no. Whoa. Nah, gotta rewind it. Shit. I love how there's just a fence. A fence and a void. Well, shit. Still 247. Winslow's at the farm. I can't even talk to him. Was eating Chick-fil-A watching Tuesday and Thursday. Your week brings it in. Very nice. Oh no. Oh, that's a tragedy. That's absolutely tragic. Sorry to hear that. Could try Cohen's house. Cohen was at the police station. Where the hell is Barton? Is what I want to know. Where is the priest? Oh shit, I don't even know what this place is. Oh, yes I do. It's a bug. It's bugged out. There should have been a building there. Oh. Sometimes you gotta do this. It's just part of the thing. Now I really want to know. Sometimes textures won't load in properly like that. And it's a problem with the way that map stream is coded. Because it was never really done that often before, if ever. So you get nonsense like that sometimes. Oh, actually, I think I went the wrong place. I heard it's easier to get into Harvard than to own a Chick-fil-A. Jesus. The omnipresent void. It's always threatening to attack. Yeah, that's right. I took a left here. Yeah, this code was such a mess. Like I said, the first person to try to translate this gave up on it and just said, "Here, somebody else do it," and then got mad when somebody else did it. They didn't finish it. They just used what was compiled and just patched it together as a temporary thing while getting somebody else to work on the patch. See, there's where the house is supposed to be. I thought it was at like a park. It's freaking me out. Oh, we got a bite. Hi, Matthew. What's up? So you were in the military? I had no idea. Oh, no. It's small talk. I've been out of the military for more than 5 years now. It's ancient history. But you were a colonel. Now I'm a forest ranger. So you came here after you quit the military? Yep. It's quiet here. The people here are friendly. A nice town, until this case happened. That's why when I discovered Kathy in the forest, she was still warm. If only I'd gotten there sooner, I might have been able to save her. Don't say that. If you hadn't found her, she'd have died there all alone. I know, but it's not fair that an old codger like me gets to linger on, while a 16-year-old girl has to die. I know what you mean. Listen, Matthew, go directly to Morgan or myself if anything happens. Cohen's cool. See you later, Matthew. I like Cohen. I wish Cohen was in the game more. When you were a kid, we had a Pizza Hut buffet around a mile from your childhood house. Ooh, shit. I haven't had you know what? I haven't had Pizza Hut in so long. Domino's just, and like some other place just completely replaced it for me. We have a weirdly good Domino's though. Like, better than other Domino's I've ever been to. I don't know if they're using just different ingredients or what, but they're just better. Okay, we'll try the church one last time. Because I want to see if Barton's there. And then we'll go to, it just, basically just to pass the time. And then we'll go to the hospital for the old lady's birthday. Because we have the cigarettes we need to hand to her. So she'll tell us stuff. It didn't stay there for long before it closed and then reopened as a Cece's Pizza, which is closed and now it's just a regular Pizza Hut. And it was a Pizza Hut buffet. That's wild. I know Cece's does that. We've got a Cece's ourselves, but I never knew that Pizza Hut actually tried that. Didn't say. Oh yeah. There's definitely some latency issues sometimes with the sound. I wonder if that word wrapping... Wait, word wrapping. Word wrapping? What? Okay, I wonder if that word wrapping code will work better if you change to an emulated PSX slot. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, world wrapping. World wrapping code will work better if you change the emulated PSX slot. I'm not sure. Apparently it was a big bug. The bug was so prominent it was actually in the translations readme. That may be a solution, I'm not sure. But it doesn't seem to... I don't know. If that was the solution... Well, it might be. Who knows? This game has a small enough fan base. They may not have tried that. It just said to use the rewind function on the emulator in the translations readme, which I thought was funny. Sit down at a buffet at Pizza Hut used to get really popular. Really? It had its day in the sun. I just completely missed that. It just completely passed me by. Alright, giving this one more once over, and then we're going to the hospital. Well, it's not. 3 o'clock's kind of early. He's just not here. He's just not around. We'll have to run into Barton at some point, though. Like, I wanna talk to him. I wanna see if it says anything. Barton is easily the most suspicious guy here. And I wanna know what he knows about Epoch because he was Kathy's adopted father, and Kathy was on that shit. Yeah, he's gotta be somewhere. Like, he's so closely connected with Kathy that I have to ask, right? That's where I am right now. Won't open. Oh, he's probably in there. Well, nobody's in there. But that won't open. This will. Pizza Hut's too greasy now. Partner with the school or public library to encourage kids to read. If they read X number of books, they got a coupon for a free pizza. Oh, that's cool. As a kid was the best thing ever. I think I remember that. I remember, this computer program we'd do. It was basically just a... Oh, shit, is that him? No, they're leaving. That was him. I was stopping. I was going back in. Apparently, it's not. We'll try the old lady. We're probably going to be going back and forth to the church pretty often, though. It sounds crazy, but I feel like it's something. Unless that's his car. That looked like his car. And it is about time for, like, events to change. Yeah, that's him. That is him. We're following him. I think that's his vehicle. Recognizing cars in this game is so important. It's insane. If I'm right, if I'm wrong, I'll rewind, but I'm pretty sure that's Father Barton. It's not. It's just some random guy. Damn it. I thought that was his car, though. Alright, we're going to the, it's about 4. That's evening. We're gonna go to the hospital and give this old lady her cigarettes. You remember the Pizza Hut Land Before Time deal? Oh, God, yeah. No, when I was a kid, I think we actually had a free pizza thing ourselves, but it was on this computer thing called Accelerated Reader, I think is what it was called. I don't know if they still have that. But you would read a book that was on that program's list, and then it would quiz you about what happened in the book, and if you got it all right, which was easy because it was just basically checking if you read the book at all, you'd get points, and those points could get like prizes, pizza and shit. Sometimes if a book was predictable enough, I wouldn't even read it. I would just fucking like guess and get it. Wait, where am I going? Shit. Where am I going? Hospital. Worst pizza you ever had was Chuck E. Cheese. In the short-lived pizza place area called UPG. UPG. Yeah, it was short-lived. That's a dumb name. Pizza Hut and Blockbuster did a promotional deal where if you got good grades, you get a large pizza 2-liter soda. Oh yeah, I remember. I've actually seen that deal too. I've actually heard of that, Shadow. I think we actually had that in our area. Next number. Okay, cool. I'm caught up on chat. Hospital's right here. The old lady will be there. Those were the good days. Imagine encouraging kids to learn. Right? What happened to that? Do what I used to do. I used to get the cliff notes of a book and basically cheese your way to a free pizza. Hey, that works. I was just contemplating something. Well, you keep at it, buddy. Get on it, champ. Old lady's gonna be upstairs. The smoking lady is upstairs. You used to do that reading program? Yeah. Ended up reading Goosebumps books. All the Goosebumps books were on the list. Yep. I think it's what got me into Goosebumps, because I liked getting those prizes. Let's see, she's in here. Let's knock first. Yes, it's Matthew. You didn't come empty-handed, did you? No, I've got them, don't worry. Splendid, come on in. Had these for like 3 days. What if they're stale? No, this is big. Okay, cool, birthday party time. Here, happy birthday. So you went with the cigarettes in the end. Granny? Hey, that's what she asked for. Yep, cigarettes are the price of entry. Oh, for goodness sake. Are you leaving already? I'll come back once I'm done, don't worry. Take all the time you need. This old lady. This old lady. How's it going, barkeep? Go ahead. Oh, you got an uncle that had a Blockbuster franchise. So once a week you could get a free movie whenever you wanted. Yeah, Blockbuster. I don't even think the one in Alaska is even around. It's about, yeah, I got you. I got you. Pardon me, Matthew. I'm just going to the cemetery to pay my respects. Okay, we'll jot the cemetery down. What's up? It's the anniversary of her parents' passing. That's right. Car accident, wasn't it? And her grandma's birthday to boot. To live is to persevere. I wanted to tell that to Emma, too. To Emma? That girl was interested in so many strange things. Like, what's gonna happen to me after I die? And she was fascinated by things that happened years and years ago. Like that incident 40 years back. Oh, you know about that? No, Has it really been 40 years? So what happened? It's okay if you don't want to talk about it. Could you go home now? I'm a little tired. If you want me to leave, I will. Thanks for the cigarettes. She seems out of it. Matthew, I don't know why Emma took an interest in what happened 40 years ago, but it's painful for me to talk about. Ask Liz if you want to know. Thank you. Go get some rest. There's still one in Oregon. I'm actually not too surprised. That's pretty awesome. Okay, we gotta run to the cemetery. Gotta run up to the cemetery. Let's go. I think the cemetery's like right outside. Oh, whoa. There we go. Automatic doors. And they made a crappy documentary. See, I thought the last blockbuster was in, like, Alaska or something. I guess it was one of the last. I didn't know Oregon was the very last one. That's crazy. I wonder if it's, like, independently owned. Like, I'm pretty sure Blockbuster itself doesn't own it. Or maybe they do, who knows. I'm surprised that Blockbuster didn't just go straight into the mail order movies early streaming thing the way Netflix did. Her car's outside, yep. Independently owned, but they get the licensing from DirecTV because DirecTV owns Blockbuster. Wow. They passed on it and regret. Yeah, you could say that again. No, they regretted it all right. There she is. Hello, Matthew. Hey, Miss Holden. I hope I'm not intruding. You're fine. It's nice having company, actually. Granny can't come out here anymore. I'm sorry for your loss. Time flies. It's been 10 years since the accident. Must be hard without your parents. He doesn't have parents either, he can say that. You either forget your pain or you drown in it. The more time passes, the easier it gets. Matthew, do you believe in life after death? No, I don't. I think once you die, that's the end. What about you? I don't believe it either, but I think Emma did. She was fascinated with the afterlife, with the mysteries of the cosmos, all that. I wonder why she was interested in that stuff. Life is hard. It's only natural to want to escape. I was the same once. But actually living your life is the important thing, not what happens after. Once you're dead, that's it. You can't waste your life running from reality. Couldn't agree more, Miss Holden. I should get back, Matthew. No matter what happens with Emma, I remember what I said. Biggest thing that Blockbuster did that killed it, they were expanding way too fast, and they couldn't keep up with demand. And of course, Netflix thing didn't help matters. Also Redbox. Also late fees. Blockbuster was so fucking strict with how it handled returns and late fees. I think that really hurt it too. Blockbuster was a lot like McDonald's in that it was the most famous example of what it was, but it wasn't as good as alternatives, which were way less strict on things. And I feel like that ultimately hurt it. I feel like Blockbuster started what was gonna start hurting at some point. Like, Movie Gallery was a very large chain, and it was way easier on a lot of things. It was just easier to deal with in general. Alright, so we got that. we do now? We could tell Barbara that we said hi to Liz? Will you try the church again? Oh, should I try the church again? It's hard to say. It's so hard to say at all times. We're only an hour and a half in. You know what? I'm going to try the hospital. If nothing happens, and nothing will happen. But if nothing happens, we'll try the church. Went the wrong way. Again. Or something else. I don't know. I'm not getting a lot of clues. It was really handing me those clues before. And now it's not. Oh, fuck. It was really generous with them clues. Never saw there was a Blockbuster kiosk. Yeah, oh, I actually remember that night, but yeah, everybody was just going to Redbox. Now everything's streaming. Well, Redbox is still around, which is kind of impressive, really. Like, good for them. Doesn't McDonald's own Redbox now? Oh, yeah, I don't... Well, what I mean strict, I mean they were strict with their returns. Like, they would charge way too much for late fees. And if a movie wasn't back by, like, noon that night, or the day it was supposed to come back, not by closing, that would be reasonable. No, by noon, you had to get up in the morning and take it back. It was so stupid. We went to Movie Gallery just because it was so stupid. You look very dashing today. See you later, Matthew. Okay. What's this incident 40 years ago that Emma was so interested in? What did Granny say? To ask you. Of course she did. You see, there was a murder in this town 40 years ago. A murder? Granny's little sister, Amy, was killed. She's right there, you idiot! Why would Emma be interested in something like that? It was a very unusual case. The murderer killed her as part of some devil-worshipping ritual. Jesus. Emma wanted to know what kind of person the murderer was. Who was it? I don't know his name. I just know that he killed Amy in the forest. If you're curious, you can look at the old newspapers from back then by using the computer in the library. It happened on December 31st. Got it. Damn. Oh, Granny, really? I'm sorry, Matthew. Thanks so much for coming to her birthday party. Yeah, this was the best birthday party of all time. All these fucking awful subjects getting brought up. You're welcome for ruining your mom's birthday, Liz. There's a good amount of people that don't have reliable internet for streaming. What's up? What's up, Gigian? A good amount of people who don't have... Oh, you mean... Oh, you're talking about... Yeah, stream... Not streaming on Twitch. I get you. I get you. I mean, I understand that. There are a lot of people who... Hell, there are plenty of people still who don't have internet at all. No, I'm glad Redbox is still hanging in there. Just for that. I actually heard that Netflix finally shut down its mail-in DVDs. Yeah, I get you. I get you. It's kind of funny how live streaming and streaming both... How live streaming shortens to streaming even now. It causes it, like, even Googling stuff. I like Google about streaming, and it's like, oh, if you're having problems with your Netflix, I'm like, not that streaming. Okay, we gotta go to the school library? Can I even... It's 5 p.m. We could try it. I mean, school library is just right there. I think it's open by 5. Yeah, the priest is just gone. Doesn't he usually hang out at the Wouldn't he usually hang out at the bar, though? He hangs out outside the bar, if I remember right. You may be able to run into him then. I want to talk to him. It feels so... Oh, shit. Yeah, there's that rapping. You preferred Hollywood video over blog? Yeah, see, and you hear that a lot. Everybody preferred something over Blockbuster. But like you know McDonald's exists, but you're gonna go to Burger King, or you're gonna go to Taco Bell, or something that's not fucking McDonald's, right? And Blockbuster kind of had that same kind of reputation. At least for me, at least from my experience. Go this way. When you were strapped for cash, you go to Blockbuster and get a free movie with your uncle. Yeah, that family discount could be a hell of a thing. Let's go to Jersey Mike instead, or Arby's. Exactly. You're gonna go somewhere else more often than not. Well, you say that, it's still hugely successful. McDonald's ain't going nowhere. Blockbuster bought out the movie hire franchises in Australia? That's wild. Your only choice was Blockbuster, and they made sure of it. Speaking of making sure of things being your only choice, what do you guys think of that possible hostile takeover of Nintendo? Okay, where's the computer? Lady, I need your... Oh, there's a computer. There's a little computer area. Okay, so how do I... Oh no, he doesn't know anything about computers. Microsoft is apparently planning a hostile takeover of Nintendo. Apparently, according to a leak, a big leak that came out. They were pretty, they said that they didn't want to go for hostile. Basically, they said that somebody was buying a large number of shares of Nintendo. They also said that they were in a letter that Microsoft was probably the biggest Western possible buyer for Nintendo. And if it came down to it, then they would go hostile and just buy majority shares and own it that way. If they bought to big, yeah, that would be a career-defining moment. It would be kind of a huge deal, like it or not. It would cause a fucking shitstorm. Oogling dot hack titles, picking up rentals like Mega Man 64. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Barkeep. Absolutely. I feel a somehow rough yet soft carpet that a 4-year-old peed on because their parents weren't looking after their kid. It happens. Microsoft could bring back the Virtual Boy. Virtual Boy 2! I'm hype! Apparently Switch 2 also got some details, and apparently it's capable of running the Matrix Unreal 5 demo that came out. That was almost definitely better than Matrix Resurrections, because I don't see anything being good or anything being worse than Matrix Resurrections. I can look at the newspapers from 40 years ago with this. I'll just input the date, and here it is. December 31st, 1958. A local youth living at St. Peter's Church, known only by his street alias, Cougar, has been identified as the killer of Amy Holden. Well, now we gotta go to the church. Cougar, age 24, murdered her in an effort to perform the Mortal Journey, a ritual once carried out by the Emoji. Holden, 18, was chosen by Cougar to be the sacrifice for this ritual. So he was trying to do the death and rebirth ritual. He wasn't actually trying to kill her. He was actually trying to bring her back to life after she died. Cougar believed the ritual would allow him to kill Holden and then bring her back to life. However, paramedics were unable to resuscitate her. By dying and coming back, you can gain eternal life, Cougar is alleged to have said. So Cougar he was just being stupid. Police believe Cougar used Holden as a guinea pig to test if the ritual worked. Police quickly identified Cougar as the murderer, and he fled into the forest, where he took his own life, apparently in the hope that he would be revived as part of the ritual. Holy shit, Eternal Life. I should ask James about the ritual. Okay, we're going to James. Holy fuck. This life and death emoji thing is just driving everybody bananas. There's zombies in this. We can have the Microsoft Switch, the Microsoft Switch Lite. I don't know what's gonna happen. If they actually do it, if they actually hostily take over Nintendo, I don't even know if I'd be mad, because it would be damn entertaining whatever happens, you know? Like, it wouldn't upset me. To be fair, I don't have a, there's not a whole lot of Switch games I'm like a huge fan of. I mean, I'm not gonna miss Splatoon. I know a lot of people are gonna miss Splatoon if they like get rid of it or change it significantly. But it's not for me. You know, like, there are a lot of franchises I don't really care about. Zelda I'd be concerned about. Mario, it kind of peaked at Galaxy. I don't really like Odyssey that much. Hot take, but I wasn't crazy about it. Right, we gotta go to the hospital. Gotta go to the hospital. I don't know. I've seen some people say it'll be the death of the industry. I'm like, nah, Nintendo's been pretty far behind. It's not. It would be sad. It would be weird. Maybe a lot would change. Maybe nothing would change. Maybe Phil would be smart and not just say, yeah, just keep doing what you're doing. We just own you now. We'll just put your games on PC now. Like, that would be the best case scenario if they just made it like you can't be Nintendo pure exclusive anymore, but that's it. Zelda with Zelda on Unreal 5 would, or even Unreal 4 would be pretty cool. Graphically speaking. Yeah, the Switch is a lot like the Wii, as it's just a slightly nicer Wii U. The Wii was really just a slightly nicer GameCube. MK1 shows, yeah, Mortal Kombat 1. Holy fuck, that Switch version. I think Johnny Cage, I don't know, Johnny Cage at home, just amazing. Oh yeah, I like the GameCube. There are a lot of great GameCube games, a lot of great Wii games. Nintendo has that because it can keep it cheap. It also keeps their first party games a little more focused on design and a little less focused on learning new stuff, like new hardware and new code, and you know, they kind of work better with limitations and they take advantage of those limitations. It's not bad. I understand why they're graphically behind, and I don't mind it. I actually respect it. But it wouldn't be nice to see a team as talented and as skilled and as, you know, world-wise, like, go for an engine that just fucking busts out the chops, you know, just fucking blows the lid off, right? Like, I remember when Ocarina of Time was like fucking peak graphics back in '98. It was just absolutely stunning, right? It looked amazing. And you know, Breath of the Wild looks really good, but you can tell it's still about a generation behind. You know, you're not seeing like the individual pores in Link's face or anything. What was that voice crack on the GameCube? Voice crack. GameCube was a huge step forward for Nintendo. I believe it. Well, I wouldn't call the Wii a step backwards. I would say it was kind of a sidestep. It was like they started strafing. The Wii U was them stepping forward from the Wii, but it was but going from GameCube to Wii, that sidestep made them one step behind the others as far as technology goes. I think that's where it started. Even though GameCube was technically more powerful than the PS2, The small discs they used made the textures look muddier on a lot of games. I didn't like those weird tiny meme discs. They were so easy to lose. I don't know, they were just awful. The Legend of Ray Tracing? No, they'll hire all those dudes who make those god-awful fan videos on Unreal, of their, like, Unreal 5 version of Zelda, and it's like, oh god, let me find a nasty example. Let me find a really obnoxious example of that. Let's see, I'm sure it won't take long. I'm sure it will not take long. Let's see if we can find a good one. Oh yeah, just immediately. Yeah, that shit like this, it's gonna, they'll just hire R1 Link here. And they'll start making games. And you can tell they're just like literally not, you know, you can tell these are just tech demos. They're probably not even playable. There's, wait a minute, let me find a good one. Yeah, here we go. He's just so goofy. Like, yeah, not even a PS5 could run it. And then you have like that goofy ass Navi with her black wings. It'd be nice to see like a really good team. Dude, look at his hair going fucking ape shit. It's so great. Yeah, they'll hire this guy. Nintendo will hire this man, and they'll do it. I'd hate when the screen would come up and say insert disc 2, and most people always lose one of the discs. Also made it impossible to have games like GTA on the GameCube. Yeah, that's true. Well, too, I mean, Nintendo didn't really like the prospect of Grand Theft Auto in their games. They love their family-friendly feel. And then they throw in, like, some of the darkest-ass games ever, but third-party, but they loved trying to maintain that family reputation. Anyway, do you know about the murder that happened around here 40 years ago? I do, yes. Why was Emma interested in it? She was. For some hearing of it. Still, I'm not surprised that she took an interest in that case. The murder Cougar committed was mimicking the ritual in the cave painting, right? I'm afraid so. He used a young girl to try to recreate the mortal journey. What's all this about using the mortal journey to get eternal life? It seems he believed the ritual granted not just resurrection, but immortality. That's insane! There is some historical evidence. Some Emoji people lived for over 400 years. It could be the mortal journey extends one's life fourfold. First resurrection and now this? How can you buy into this load of bull? I am simply keeping an open mind about the afterlife and people of antiquity. You're just being gullible. Call it what you like. But not everything in our world can be explained by science. Did Emma believe all this too? Perhaps. I'll be at the bar tonight. You should come. He's just a drunken future fringe science YouTuber in the making. I respect it. Nah, he really is the Dale Cooper character. Dale Cooper was into like he was into like Tibetan supernatural stuff, which really contrasted with his real clean-cut 50s look. Yeah, I'm glad they got rid of the mini discs. I did not like the Nintendo mini discs at all. I preferred the PS2 running fucking DVDs. All right. One thing I do know, we gotta try the church again. It's the only way. It's the only method. Maybe. Oh, it's so hard to say. It's so hard to say. Hmm. So difficult to say. We'll try the church again. We'll think of other options if Barton's still not there. We'll just have to talk to everybody. Now we know things. We've learned things. We know about the incident 40 years ago. We know about the revival ritual. For a while, yeah, it was, Joe, which was crazy because the PS3 was prohibitively expensive when it came out. And then they lowered that price. I need to get gas. And then they lowered that price. And, yeah, they ended up getting cheaper than Blu-ray players. In fact, I got a PS3 because it was a Blu-ray player. And I was tired of not having one. And I was like, well, why would I just get a plain Blu-ray when I could get a fucking cheaper Blu-ray that plays fucking video games? PS3 at launch was like, yeah, well, PS3 at launch, it was like 600. It was crazy. Alva likes the GameCube. I'm gonna reject this. I could, oh fuck. I just want to get gas game. Okay, it doesn't matter what side it's on. I'm not gonna like this, am I? Oh yeah, I like the GameCube. Johnny Cage. Oh yeah! No, I've talked like that before. That was a weird crack though. I'm not adding that as a sound. It's context free. I'm not adding that. I'm rejecting that sound. You have your points back. Welcome, full service, right? Oh yeah, the scalpers upcharging. Okay, cool. Wow, my gas gauge fills up as I'm driving. Just like real life. I'm not adding that. I might add just oh yeah without any context. Just the oh yeah! I was really looking forward to the PS3, but the price put you off. Yeah, it put everybody off. In fact, I think PS3 sold for a loss, and that was the only way they were making money. So they were purely relying on their games to get by. That game was so close to flopping, to the point where I wonder if the PS3 was a flop, because it did do well. It didn't do as well as the PS2, obviously. But, because the PS2 is like the fucking best-selling console of all time. I think they sold, like, just an absurd amount of consoles. I think that's when gaming went fully mainstream, was when PS2 were released. Everybody had them. Yeah. So it definitely didn't do as well as the PS2. Nothing has. But, which is funny because of the three big consoles of the time, it was actually the weakest. PS3 did better towards the end of its lifespan. Yeah, it started getting more games. There was a big PS3 has no games meme. Still not here. So weird. He may be hanging around the bar. If he's hanging around the bar, I'll talk to him then. Alright, so where can we go now? Where do we go now? I don't know. Let's see. This is where we talk to him. We could ask the director. We could ask the old smoking lady. Oh, do I want to ruin the old smoking lady's birthday even more? Yes. Yes, I do. The answer is an absolute yes. Hospital's doing well, all thanks to me. Good doctors make the difference. Samuel is great. I love Samuel. The more I get to know him, the less likable Samuel gets, the more likable he becomes. It's weird. He's just unapologetically, harmlessly sleazy. Yeah, we're gonna fuck up this old lady's day if we can. If we can. I'm just doing this because we're here. I mean, we're just here. We may even just have to go to bed. Who knows? Who the fuck knows? Let's talk to Barbara. Happy birthday, Barbara. So you heard about Cougar. Okay, this is what we're supposed to do. Yeah. Don't look so glum. It happened 40 years ago, after all. What kind of person was Cougar? He was an acquaintance of the priest from back then. He lived at the church, helped out there. The priest was Barton's father, if you didn't know. So Barton's dad raised the killer of the girl 40 years ago. Oh God, what if Barton's the killer and he actually came back? Nah, I'm just throwing shit out now. Cougar was very quiet and introverted, but otherwise was a normal person. But deep inside him was something none of us could ever understand. He used my sister as a tool to test the ritual, to prove that there was an afterlife, that some divine force watches over us. Matthew, I don't give a damn if there's an afterlife or not. We can't lose track of reality by obsessing over something that might not exist. Our lives here on Earth are all we have. Couldn't have said it better myself. But Emma just couldn't accept that. Know what she said? If there's no divine force out there, how can there be a me to want to see it? Shit. The newspaper said the Cougar killed himself. In the end, hunted in the corner, he chose to perform the ritual on himself and took his own life. He was a coward. He took my sister and wasn't man enough to face the consequences. But ever since he died, the church has been very good to me. Sounds like the church is trying to atone for Cougar's crime. The church were very forthcoming with the police, but the strange thing is, they were working with the military to research the ritual. They were working with the military to research the ritual? The military were involved? It was too much for the sheriff back then to handle. This is only a small town. Is there anything... So there is something to it. So the ritual is probably real. Oh, shit. Ah, damn. Shit. All right. That's news. And now we've really fucked up her birthday. Save it again. Jesus. Always go back and talk to people, even if it doesn't make sense. Shit just got real. Oh God, I hope I didn't call that. I hope I didn't call a twist. If Barton is Cougar and the ritual actually worked and he like went missing or some shit, nah, I'm sure he got buried. They would have said if his body went missing. I don't think that's the twist. That would be a crazy twist though. I like watching my OG DVDs with your PS2. Yeah. I'd watch that. That was my first DVD player, was my PS2. That was the first DVD. The first DVD we watched was, I think Swordfish, which is a stupid fucking movie to watch for the first time on DVD. Also a great movie to watch on DVD. Nah, it's fine. It's an okay movie. I barely remember it. It can't be that bad. All I remember is the hacking scene and Halle Berry topless. That's about it. That's all I was a kid. It was mind-blowing. Let's see. Let's go left. Swordfish was weird. It was a bizarre movie. It was like trying to be like a 2000s version of oh hell, Hackers. Okay, we still need gas. We still need... Where else can we go? Where else could we possibly go? Okay. Where else is left? There's still the bar. Ooh, Netflix Cowboy Bebop. I watched Helsing like that night. Or I watched Helsing like that, Freemy. Not Helsing Ultimate. I still haven't seen all of Helsing Ultimate, but I love the first adaptation they did with Incognito and just that really fucking cool style. I feel like Helsing Ultimate didn't quite win in the style department. You saw Swordfish on a date. Both of us made fun of it. Oh yeah, you're gonna make fun of a movie with your date. In fact, I prefer watching bad movies with a date because it is easier to make fun of. It's more fun to... I mean, it's good to watch a great movie, but like imagine taking your date to Lord of the Rings and you're just both mind blown. That's cool, but it's not fun. It's not as fun. No, that movie sucked. That movie wasn't weird. That movie was just ass. The best thing about the Halle Berry movie was the scene where, like, it was this fucking weird, like, Matrix scene where they're playing fucking street basketball. It was so dumb. Oh, God, it sucked. Now, that was ass. That was some bad shit. What was the most 2000s movies? I think Catwoman and Swordfish are up there for most 2000s movies. Oh god, if you think that's bad, the video game. Ugh. I have seen Pale Blue Camel try to play it. And actually get there, but the guesswork involved with just platforming in that game because they didn't know how to make cameras work. Watch the Masters of the Universe with a date? That is an awesome date, Necro. I watched The Room for the first time with a date. I just knew it was memed a lot. I didn't know how good or bad it was. I was like, well, let's watch The Room. Because it was like April 1st and fucking Adult Swim was airing. I was like, I don't know anything about it. I've heard of it. It might be good. And she and I watched it and it was just the funniest shit ever. Well... Oh, the video game is just awful. Yeah, no, Catwoman game is just, it's even worse than the movie somehow. Well, shit. I'm gonna try the basement door. But we gotta think of where else to go. Oh, hi, doggy. I mean, at least the game looks nice. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. I want to go down to the stairs. I like the Mario movie. I never got the hate. It was a weird alternate retelling, but it was like so wildly different. While staying true to the general, I guess, I don't know, they did stay true to elements of it. You could tell they were trying to make a gritty Mad Max style retelling of Mario for some reason, and it ended up being a really high budget, really high concept movie. It was actually way better than it should have been under the circumstances. It didn't even make me cringe once. Modern day, and I expected it to. Maybe the Big Bertha scene where he was dancing with Bertha, but other shit was happening, so it didn't kill me. It didn't hurt. Where the hell are we going? Where are we going? It's 6:30. Are we just waiting to go to the bar? I don't know. This one has been a very weird day. That's locked. I'm just gonna try fucking buildings. I don't know. Love the original Mario, but yeah, Necro, I love it. Like, unironically, I was expected, like, I watched it when I was a kid, and I was like, oh, this ain't gonna age well. And, you know, I heard everybody shitting all over it, and I was like, this is gonna be lame. Oh my god! It's you. That's that fucking guy who robbed the diner. Oh, fuck that. Should I talk to him? Got a minute? What the hell do you want? I got nothing to say to you. Wait, it's you. Shit. He's running. I'm literally outrunning him, but I can't do anything. I'm literally... Oh, God. He fucking did a quick turn. He actually did a quick turn. Oh, I grabbed him. Hey, you're the one who was with Mel at the company housing. You only got yourself to blame for that. You're the one who followed me. You know where Mel is, don't you? Go to hell. You're gonna pay for ratting on us. Whoa. Oh, God, I forgot how to fight. Can punch him into the car. Oh, fuck. Hey. That cop just passed us by. No. Bullshit. Alright. I love how his name is just Robert. Ah, fuck. Stop ducking my shit. He did an uppercut. Yes. Yes. These fellas have glass bones and paper skin. How's it going? Actual ceiling. I love that. I love that username. Ah, fuck. Ah, stop. Yes. Yes. First fucking try. Finally.
KO!
It's really Robert and not Robert. Yeah. Where's Mel? I don't know. He just asked me to give a message to Lorraine. That's all. Message? What message? Fine. I guess I'll just have to bring you to Morgan. Damn it. Look, all he said was I'm waiting in the room at Lakeside. That's the hotel room. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. Saving. Holy fuck. Can't believe I found something. The Lakeside. Is that all the message said? That's all, I swear. That white, that fade to white, that white wipe. Yeah, I know where it is. Thanks for giving me a hint now, game. There? Oh, crap, he slipped away while I was thinking. I hate when that happens. He slipped away. Nice generic name, just Robber. Hey, Pooks! Welcome in. How's it going, Threshold? Overworked. Oh, how's it going, Pooks? Welcome in. Remember your friend had an absolutely horrible movie called The Last Season? They watched it. Go check out Pooks 105 right now. Sorry, things got heated. I missed chat completely. Ah, you've been overworked. I hear you. It's actually Robert. It's really Robert and not Robert. Just stop it for a bit before bed? Absolutely. Get you some sleep, man. Before bed, before bead. Find out next week if you're able to work again. Oh, man. Don't question what I'm into. 28th December, New Year is coming. Yep. She has shot a 628 tonight with a 150 game. A 150 game. That's awesome. Yeah, you did good. That 628 sounds good to me. It happens. It happens. Oh, you'll be getting another 300 before too long. Saturday is your first day off. Your first day off since this. When did the season start, Pooks? All right. All right. So we got to go to the motel? Need to stop and say hey, oh, anytime, man. You are always welcome here, my friend. 3 weeks ago. Jesus. No wonder I haven't seen you around. This is not the way. Shit. Which way is the way? We're going to, yeah, we're going north. I was going west. You can write your name with a pencil in your left hand. Hey, that's progress, man. Alpha Texas Pooks, Alpha tested Pooks approved. Hoping to stream at least on Saturday. Good, we miss you, man. Go check out Pooks. Like I said, he is a fun streamer. He does a lot. He does a lot of good, cool stuff. Especially if you like coffee. If you're a coffee fan, and if you're watching MIZZURNA Falls, you probably are. You're gonna like him. He actually reviews coffee. On top of playing video games. Just chatting, having fun. Nobody here. Maybe it's room 3. Life does come first. It can. Yeah, it's pretty nasty like that. All the more reason to catch him when he's around, you know. Well, nothing here. So I guess we don't come here yet? Are we just waiting for 8? We might be. Well, the bar's up this way. The bar's up this way. So is the church. Need to work on a morning schedule, but it's just so understaffed. You sleep until you go to work. So understaffed. Oh God. Jeez. You planning on hiring anybody? Oh, you practically own the place as it is. Let's see. Oh, shit. Let's try the church one more time. I know, for good luck. And 2, we gotta wait for 8 anyway. We gotta wait for the bar. He told me to meet him, James told me to meet him at the bar. Also, Barton does hang out by the bar, so that might be something. Barton is the priest, and we do need to talk to Father Barton, I think. Maybe not, maybe he's just missing. He is just missing. May I trouble you for a donation to the church? Absolutely. Thank you. I've been here a long time, but I've never known such a good, upstanding young man like yourself. Long time. So do you know about that incident that happened here 40 years ago? 40 years ago? You mean Cougar? Yes, I know it well. He lived in the basement of this very church. In the basement? Is that where he did the ritual? No, it happened in front of the big tree in Barrows Forest. That's where he did the deed. The big tree. It's where Cohen found Kathy. Many years ago, the old priest claimed that the tree bestowed the power of life. The Amohi worshipped it for this reason. Kathy and the incident from 40 years ago, it can't be a coincidence. The big tree in the forest is the link. In front of the tree, Young man, are you listening to me? Sorry, did Cougar leave behind any documents from his research into the ritual? He did, but Father Barton burned everything long ago. I see. Thank you very much. That was so important. I didn't expect the old lady to say anything. Holy nuns. See if anything else opens. Okay, we got time before the bar. I think bar's usually next. You worked a 63-hour shift last week. Oof. You missed your 16-hour work days. Oh, God. I'm gonna get some more people in soon. Good. Gotta be up at 9 hours. Yeah, get you some sleep. Get you a good rest. And squeeze those 9 hours out. Can't knock. Guess that would be kind of counterintuitive. Oh, of course, man. Of course, man. You're welcome anytime. Once again, hitting you with that shout out again, buddy. Go check him out. If it'll... Wait. There we go. Oh, I gotta wait 53 minutes here. Stupid Twitch. I'll do the unofficial one. There we go. Click that link. You won't regret it. So what, do we go to the... Oh yeah, we're waiting to go to the bar, right? Huh. You need to go to the bar, right? I guess so. I guess we're going to the bar? Guess we're going to the bar. We got a lot done. Bar's right here, son. This is the church. Heavy drinking would be so awkward in a church. Seems so weird that I gotta stop at the bar and get information. Yeah, he said head to the bar. And we're near the end of the day. If nothing happens since we're near the end of the day, or if anything happens, we'll hit the walkthrough. We're at the end of day 4, so we can hit the walkthrough and see what we missed. This is how I'm gonna play the game. For those who don't know, I'm playing this as blind as I can. But because this game is so weird and such a whack-a-mole thing, you can very easily miss all kinds of shit that is not obvious in the slightest and isn't necessary to complete the game on a satisfactory note, right? So what I'm doing is each day I'll do it as best I can and find as best I can. That way the discoveries are still fresh, but I'll still miss things probably. So I'll look at the walkthrough and then go back and try to follow that walkthrough, right? Just as quick as I can. That way, by the end of the day, we're all caught up. Everything's on the level, basically. That's the plan. That's been the plan. Oh wait, this is the hotel. Fuck. This is the hotel. We need to go to the bar. And it's a... Ah! My car... No! Oh god! Give me a second. Give me a fucking second. Jesus, I really fucked my car up good. Jesus. There we go. Yeah, no, driving straight in this game is a joke. You can't do it. Getting information. Yeah, that's what it is. We're gonna get some information. We're gonna imbibe some prime info. Whoa, looks like the sheriff's here. Interesting. I didn't expect the sheriff's ride to be parked in front of this. Okay, there's James. Haven't seen Samuel in a while. Have you heard the rumors? He comes here to pick up chicks. Samuel? No, I haven't seen Samuel in a while. Also, where's Carl Winslow? All right. If Wolf doesn't say anything important, then I'm gonna check the walkthrough, see what we got, because I think we're done for the day. It usually ends at the bar. Emma didn't come here to be hit on by guys or get wasted. She came here to hear Isabella sing. Whenever Isabella was on stage, Emma was transfixed. She wouldn't hear a word anyone else said to her. Emma didn't come by here to get hit on guys. Okay, it's the same thing. Well, that's it. He just says generic stuff. Good info, but all right. It's walkthrough time, guys. Let's see what we did wrong. If we did anything wrong. I think we got most of it, if not all of it. Let's see. Here we go. Also, this is Resident Eevee's walkthrough. Resident Eevee is the first person to translate this game. She was based in Tokyo, I think. And actually got this translated, got this walkthrough written so people could play it. You can actually see that it's, Japanese text. And it was Eevee's transcript of the game that was used for this, aside from some little revisions that had to be done just to make this game fit on the disc. Okay, 10:30 Matthew's shed. First things first, check Matthew's box for the tape of Eternal, but I have the Eternal tape. I didn't have to check the mailbox. At around, if you didn't get it last night. Oh, so you could get it delayed. At around 11:02, Winona will phone you and tell you Mel is being released from custody. Head to the sheriff's department. Okay, we did that. We did this. Why I oughta. Anywhere but the hospital. Samuel will phone Matthew. We were at the church at the time. We got this. Stay away from the hospital or the game will bug out and Samuel won't phone you at all. Wow. So you could break that. Head to the hospital. Go to the second floor. Yeah, talk to... Yep. Yeah, he says it's a hallucinogenic. Freaks him out. Mary Lou for some info on Mel. She'll say an arrest warrant's been issued because of the drugs. I didn't talk to Mary Lou. Damn. And this is important. Anything in black is important. Anything in blue is not important. Ah, he's gone into hiding. Okay. Well, we'll have to go back and do that. Let's see what else we missed. Oh, I forgot to talk to Mary Lou. Talk to Lorraine about Mel. She'll say she has no idea where he is. And when Matthew asks her how long Mel's been doing drugs, Lorraine says she's never heard anything about it. Yeah, we talked about that. Lorraine might try something before the day's over. Yeah, he said that, but I never got around to that. Drive up to the church. We did several times. Talk to Barton. Where was Barton? Oh, no. After 3 p.m., talk to the old lady. Go to the cemetery. Go back to Barbara. We did that. We did go on the computer. You go back to the hospital. We did that. I was going to talk to James, but yeah, you got to talk to Barbara and then James. Huh. Go back to the... Yeah, we went to the diner. Ran into the blonde-haired guy. That was crazy. Talk to Barton about the incident again. Where was Barton? He wasn't there. Oh, no. Matthew asked... Oh, God. It's probably because I didn't talk to Mary Lou. She also says Father Barton... Yeah, and then talk to the old lady, the nun. Yeah, she'll ask you for a donation. Talk to the nun. Yeah, we talked to the nun. She was there. Head inside and talk to Winona. Okay, go to the gas station and talk to Winona? Oh, no. And then go to the motel at 8 o'clock. And then it'll kind of... And then you go to the bar. And then you go to the apartment. Jesus. Oh, God. We're not even done. We're not even close to done. Jeez. Holy shit. Well, we gotta go way back. Oh, we did so good last time. Goes back to church. Yeah, it's like the Bible. The red words are the big words, right? Holy shit. And we did most of them. All right. Oh, we gotta load way back. Like, way back. It's 11 a.m. Yeah, we got the call. Man, and it was all the way back at the beginning, too. Okay, we're good up to this point. Just as soon as we get out of the hospital, we gotta go straight to the sheriff's station and talk to Mary Lou. That's what we did wrong. Holy fuck, one dumb little thing. Okay, this was us at this over here. Yeah, we just got out of there. So now we got to go straight to... We got to go straight to the station to talk to Mary Lou. Oh my god. Yeah, the black words aren't really that big a deal. Like... Oh no, the black words are actually the big deal. The blue words are okay. Like, they're okay to miss. Anything in black is not okay to miss. That's all I know. Oh god, so far. So far. You know what that means? We're playing different music. It's what that means. Okay, we gotta go straight to the station. Oh. Let's see. Oh boy. Ooh, good winter music for this winter theme. No, great. Oh. Oh no! There we go. That should fix it. Music definitely fits. Oh, so demoralizing. But see, that's what I mean, like one missed dialogue. And it prevented so much. No, station's over this way. So we didn't have to go to... We didn't have to go to the, We didn't have to go to that one place at all. Wild. More good music for this. Frozen Lake. It is great music for this. Mary, talk to me. What's happening with Mel? We've issued an arrest warrant, but we haven't been able to locate him yet. He must be in hiding somewhere. What about Morgan? He's doing everything he can to find Mel, but he's about to blow his top. I don't blame him. If you see the sheriff, get him to calm down, okay? Alright, so she wanted us to... Okay. Cool. So we talked to Mary Lou. And then we gotta talk to Morgan. And he's in his office. So that's fine. Who made the driving Big Rigs Racing? I mean, to be fair, this did come out before Driver 2. Or, yeah, this came out before Driver 2. I don't think it's Big Rigs bad. But the texture the map streaming definitely is. Have you found Mel yet? No, he must be in hiding somewhere. But there can't be... Okay, so we talked to him about this. We've already done this, so that's fine. Don't do anything dangerous. Not that I'll stop you. Great shit. Great shit. All right. Let's see. Head and talk to Mary Lou. Head into the library and talk to Winona. Matthew and Phil are in. Okay, so let's go to the high school. This is an optional event, too. Yeah, the high school optional event. Yeah. This came out 2 years before Driver 2, believe it or not. Driver 3 exists. Yeah, Driver 3 was made to be made fun of by Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. I think they also made fun of true crime. I think you could find like a true crime billboard, which was great. And I like true crime. I like true crime Streets of LA because how crazy it got. Okay, where are we going again? We're going to the school. Hey, how's it going, Johnny? You liking the music? Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going to the high school. Fuck. It's over this way. Going to the high school. We got to talk to Winona. We don't have to. It doesn't hurt though. Actually, you know what? Let's skip it. We've already talked to Winona. We don't have to talk to Winona. Let's go to Haynes Diner. Going to the diner and talking to Lorraine was a big deal. Wow. Who made this beat? This is from Zombies Ate My Neighbors. John McDermott and Eric Swanson. Yeah, I threw in the Zombies Ate My Neighbors soundtrack. I need to throw in some more stuff too. Let's see. Yeah, we gotta go to the diner and talk to Lorraine. What bothers me is that Barton was missing the whole time. We went to the church a lot. Streets of Hong Kong would have been so cool. But it got canceled. Streets of LA I really liked. I never played Streets of New York. Have you seen Mel? No idea. What the hell is this? Get this out of here. Get this... Too spooky. It's from Siren. There we go. I think you of all people would know. Yeah. Okay, she's looking out for him. She's obviously aiding and abetting him. She was in on the robbery. She didn't empty out the cash register, so it had twice as much in it when they got robbed. And he doesn't trust her. He says she's gonna try something before the day ends. So we got that done. What's next? The church. We gotta go straight to the church now. I'll bet Barton is there now. Dead to Rights. Is Dead to Rights the one where the guy has his dog and there's like the clown gang that you gotta fight? If it is, I loved Dead to Rights. If that's the game I'm thinking of. I wouldn't mind playing that again. I've never played the sequel, but I did like that first game. Ooh, man. Oh, man. Barton better be here. He better not have bugged out. If he bugged out, this could be bad. Headhunter I never played. Headhunter I need to play. It's like a really explosive, really entertaining Metal Gear Solid clone, if I remember right. Guy with the sunglasses. Oh, fuck. Yes. Yeah, you give your dog commands to help you fight. Yeah, I loved that. I loved that first game. Never played the sequel. I do have them. I can play them. It's on. They're both on the list. I don't know about the PSP ones, but I definitely want to at least play the first one. Where the fuck's Barton? Where the fuck is Barton? Oh, this is bad. Oh no. Oh no. Drive up to the church, talk to Barton about Epoch. Where is Barton? Oh, I may have to load the game. I may have to load the game hard. I'm gonna give it a hard reset. Because I did save. No. No, he would be at the church. He lives at the church. I tried the other doors. He's just not there. I thought that was weird. Even the nun had something to say, but the priest wasn't anywhere to be found. Oh, man. Here, I'm gonna load the game. I can't think of anything else. If he's not here, then we're locked. We're just locked out. Nothing we could do but hope that it wasn't that important. I'm sure it's important. I'm sure it's that important. Is it the right time? There was no time on it, but we went all over. We went all over. We went to the church a lot this day, and he was never there. And he should be there. Resident Evie got it down to a science. And so the only thing I can think is that he bugged out and he glitched out of the game somehow. Which apparently is something that can happen. I've never heard of it, but with a game this janky, you can't rule it out. So we gotta chill for a minute. We gotta chill for a minute. It's just chatting right now. Can't really do much else. Yeah, we gotta wait until evening for the old lady's birthday. We gotta wait until like 11. I'm just doing a little shopping. What are you up to? She's great. Doing a little shopping. Know what I want most out of life? A bazooka. Just one pull and kaboom! I love this guy. The hell's that? Never seen that person before in my life. Okay, people are out and about. We know to... And see, that's not the first event. That's not the only event that bugs here, either. We could try going to the church now, see if Barton's there. It's 10. We have until 11? Like 11:02 before the call about the arrest comes in. And then we gotta go straight to the police station. But in the meantime, we could definitely, see if, this guy's here. It may have been a timing thing, but no, it's weird that Barton just wasn't there. Like, he just never showed up to work. His car wasn't even there. His car's there now. He glitched out. Guaranteed. No. Yes, he's not here either. It's that guy's car. Oh boy. What? Well, he's supposed to be there all day. He's supposed to be there all day is the thing. Like, he's supposed to be standing in that corner that whole time. Oh, man. Maybe he's just not in yet. It's not over yet. Okay, we could at least chill near the police station. We could at least get there early. Maybe. Oh, shit. Oh, this is oof. Maybe it'll be okay. Maybe we'll get the good ending anyway, but I don't like the text being black. Black means important. Black text means important. Okay, we're just gonna chill here until like 11. Also, so like walk around and see if Barton is just chilling anywhere, you know? Because if he's just chilling somewhere, then we'd eventually find him, right? If not, I can, hell, I can go back even further if I have to. And I will. If I need to, I can go back a little further. You know, there was an optional event that we missed, and it was about Barton getting beaten up by thugs. So maybe that's the event. Apparently it was an optional event because it doesn't always trigger, but maybe that fucked it up. Oh man, you know what? Oh, I hate how much sense that makes. We'll find out. Enjoy the music in the meantime. Okay. Yep, Mel's gonna be released. Dad posted bill. Well, I'll try not to save over anything from yesterday. Oh shit, did I go in too early? I may have gone in too early. Yeah, the first thing I was supposed to do was go there, right? Yeah, Matthew's on. Head to the sheriff's department. A scene will begin when you enter. Oh shit, I may have goofed. I may have gotten to this scene too early. Find out. Yeah, they have a dumb writer strike. Hey, Cube Dude. This is the furthest you've seen someone get? Oh, we'll get to the end. Yeah, okay, here's the event. I am partially using a walkthrough. I'm not going completely blind. I'm using a walkthrough hard now because I think a character bugged out. And we may be locked out of the good ending because of it. But we'll try and figure it out. MIZZURNA Falls Sheriff's Department. Yep, we got that done. We're just kind of getting through stuff that we've already done. Samuel will phone Matthew and tell him the results. Okay, cool. So now we just gotta hang out anywhere but the hospital. Because the hospital will bug out. Oh, yeah. If he bugged out, all I can do is go back to the previous day and hope he didn't bug out then. And hope he doesn't bug out. That's all I could do, which means we gotta do some stuff. We gotta do some alternate stuff. We gotta do the whole blue velvet thing again. Maybe. Now we're just trying to be able to beat the game at this point. Okay, it said anywhere but the hospital, right? Okay, it's like 11. I'm just gonna hang out in the church. I'm just gonna hang out around the church. Is what I'm gonna do. Now, failing that, if I have to just settle for the bad ending or risk it, I will. I'm trying not to, but if it has to be done that way, then that's what'll happen. Oh, 3060s are less than way too much money. That's great. They got a taco truck in MIZZURNA Falls. They do. It is just there. There's absolutely no reason for the taco truck to be there. It's not open. Nobody's manning it. It's just a ghost taco truck. Okay, there's a bunch of people here now. Maybe there's hope. Come on, game. Yes! We're saved! Oh, praise Jesus. Oh, we got the priest. Ooh, scary. Yeah, I think he did glitch out, though, because he wasn't here last time I checked. 3080s are upwards of 1500 still. Ugh. It's so insane. It's so insane. Good thing Starfield is optimized for AMD cards. Maybe he was invisible. He wasn't. I tried talking to the void. I even tried that. Ooh. He's getting spooky on me. Disappearing characters. That is fucked. Playing completely blind, I would have just thought he just lit out and went somewhere else because he was being sus. But no, the game bugged. Oh, man. Can I talk to him? Do you try to follow the path of righteousness? Okay, so he's not ready to say anything, yes, but he is here now. Which means we can actually do this fucking... We can actually do this now. Okay, we gotta wait until when? I am so relieved. I am so relieved. It's still so poorly optimized. I've been playing No Man's Sky because it's good now. It's actually good now. Okay, 12:55. We gotta wait until 12:55. So we have like a whole, like, hour to kill. Definitely buy a 40-something because of frame generation. No. Yeah, buy... Oh, God. I don't even want to know how much it is. You got a brand new 3080 for 500 on eBay? Very nice. Very nice. On eBay. Great deal, you lucky fuck. Right? That's awesome. I can't wait until Bitcoin dies so that graphics cards can finally fucking... Like, I am so tired of cryptocurrency. I can't wait till it all just crashes and burns forever. Just so cards, video cards, will go down to reasonable prices where 500 is top of the line, not fucking 2,500. Like, just fucking kill digital currency. Just kill it. I'll stick with cash, thanks. Back to the roots, right? We'll just mail checks like the good old days. Oh, man. Okay, we gotta stay away from the church, though. That's the thing. You know, I am gonna talk to Cohen, though. Because Cohen wasn't even in that walkthrough as an optional thing, and he had a lot of cool stuff to say. Yeah, even 300 was a lot. You're not wrong. Yeah, like, that was considered expensive. No, like, the especially Nvidia just gouging the fuck out of the prices. Fuck that. Fuck that. At least AMD doesn't do that, but you get more with Nvidia. Especially if you're like into like AI generation. AI generation is really, really good. But only if you have an Nvidia card. It does not work well with AMDs. It's because of whatever the bots use. The bots use something that Nvidia has that AMD doesn't. Gotta upgrade your RAM to 32 sticks. Oh yeah, I've got a couple of 8 stick RAMs. So I have 16, which is great. It hasn't steered me wrong yet, but I do need to go up to... I do need to go up to 30. I just need to upgrade in general. I just need general upgrades. Well, Cohen's out. Oh, probably because he's at the station. Carl Winslow. I think we're okay now. I don't think we're soft locked anymore, but fuck! Disappearing NPCs! Important NPCs! I guess, I don't know how he didn't make it to work. Maybe the map didn't stream right. Oh no, don't do that. You can't play anything outside of an SSD these days. Yeah, I've heard that you could just fall through the fucking floor. Because they didn't, oh god. Even with all their load screens, they still couldn't stream properly without SSDs. And fucking Todd Howard being a smug little prick about it didn't help. You know what he said. You know what he said. I know what he said.
Well, I don't think it's... I think the problem is you're just... I think it's optimized just fine. I think you should just upgrade your PC.
Which he said purely because he made a deal with AMD and the new AMD GPU came out at the same time as Starfield. Wonder why he wants people to upgrade their PCs. Fuck you, Todd. Fuck Todd Howard. Honestly. At this point, I like Molly Noob better. At least he was like a complete raving lunatic. Like, he never struck me as sleazy, just insane. Like, I get David Cage vibes from Peter Molyneux. I don't get David Cage vibes from Todd Howard. Yeah, we ain't got Bethesda money. Yeah, right. It's because Bethesda forgot to switch to use the disk cache. And you can mod it in with a disk cache mod and play it on an HDD. Amazing. Amazing. Try the disk cache mod, Marcus. Okay, oh yeah, we gotta go straight to the, I swear if Barton disappears, I'm gonna be so mad. I don't think he will, though, because he wasn't there when I was there last time. He just wasn't there, and he's there now. So I think we're good. Modders saving the play. Well, yeah, leave it to, you know, that's the fucking Todd Howard way right there.
Just let the modders do it. We'll just have the modders fix everything for us.
That is how he does things. That's such a terrible mentality to have as a developer. That is not a mentality a developer should have, ever. Doesn't matter how new they are, doesn't matter how experienced they are, never rely on modders to make a good product. Hire them. Even CD Projekt Red hired modders to fix things, which was really cool. That was a very smart thing to do. They didn't just rely on them doing it for free because they would anyway. No, they actually employed them and paid them and gave them source code to work with so they could do it more easily. And sure enough, it's apparently experiencing a comeback. The hell is this? The hell is this? Who put this anime shit in my game? No, if we're gonna play Symphony of the Night vocal tracks, no. We're doing this.
You want me to turn back into a girl and climb onto your back?
Hey, no lewd anime girl. Oh, there it is. Too early for that. Now that's late 90s. Fucking Kenny G on the ocarina. Yeah, that's my shit. No, don't give me that. Don't give me that anime crap in my Castlevania. I listen to quality. Okay, so they're gonna talk about the drugs. Furiously. Yeah, no, this is prime masturbation music. You don't get better than this. Hey, Okay, no lewd anime girl noises. It's way too early for that. I think this would be better in Japanese. I think you could just get out right now. It would be better in Japanese. I agree. You should get out right now and tell Konami to make a Japanese version. And then come back and share results. Okay, we've already done all this. It's like, you can watch the VOD if you want to see what they're talking about. They're basically talking about how the drug is a hallucinogenic. The drugs I found at the hotel last stream were a powerful hallucinogenic that lets you see visions of the devil and the end of the world and all this crazy shit. When it's a bad trip. When it's a good trip, then like molehills look like mountains and all this other cool stuff. It's a good trip is great. A bad trip is bad. What sucks is that this is an extremely addictive drug. We don't think Emma's taken any. I think he's just wishing that Emma didn't take any, but we know that Kathy was dependent on this drug. All right, so now we gotta go. Yeah, we talked to him. Morgan's there too. Oh, I gotta talk to Samuel again. Samuel's the director of the hospital. We gotta talk to him one more time. I always talk to everybody more than once. I think I did. What happens if you take Epoch? Yeah, small hills start to look like mountains. Yep. It's like being in communion with nature. But that's the best case scenario. Normally, you get seeing the devil, acute anxiety, irrational fears, hopelessness, in severe cases, dissociative episodes that make you doubt your own existence. Now, we know that Kathy's diary, or no, Emma and Kathy both have had serious existential crises lately, more so than teenagers normally do. I'm wondering if they were even real. Kathy obviously was much bigger than that, than Emma was. I think Emma tried some of that shit, but I think she didn't get hooked on it the way Kathy did. Kathy ended up getting killed, and I wouldn't doubt that it was the shock of the epoch that killed her. But the question, but I'm sure there's more to it than that. I don't think it's that simple. Can I lower the music a little? Yeah, no, I can just change the song. I won't put this shit. I won't put you through that crap anymore. I can lower it about. Where was it before? You can do that. I normally put my audio ducker on it, but there's it's weird with Winamp, so I'm better off just talking over it at this point. Let me see how low it is. It's pretty low. I could probably go even lower. We'll take it a little bit lower. Let's try that. Yeah, that's not so bad. Raise the music 5 to 10. Got it. Yeah, right. Nah, normally I'd put a ducker on it, but it's so wonky. Like, I heard it in my VOD and I was like, oh, that sounds awful. It doesn't lower, the music wouldn't lower while I was talking, but it would lower after I finished talking. Really weird. And it only happens with Winamp, so, there you go. I'll just keep it all one distinct volume and talk over it. It seems to be okay. You've been listening to an alt-rock band that has saxophone and it kind of slaps. Saxophone is really damn good. No, if you want to hear some crazy saxophone playing, listen to Colin Stetson. And then learn about what you just heard and find out that there's no band. That he's doing all of that all on his own, by himself, using strategic mic placement. I thought he had backing vocals and fucking drummers for the longest time. I was like, oh yeah, this is all right. This is pretty good. I mean, it's kind of jazzy and weird, but I like it. And then I saw him play live, not in real life, but like, on TV, on the computer. I watched one of his live performances. I was like, where's the backing vocals? Where's the drummers? And then I was watching him play, and I was seeing what was making the backing vocals and what was making it was all him. It was all him just breathing into the damn thing. Crazy. Absolutely fucking mind-blowing. Blew my damned mind. I was in for life. it put it into a whole new light. That guy's got like fucking ghosts fucking howling through him. It's so through his lungs. It's weird. I'll say, okay. So now we got to, now we got to talk to Mary Lou. So we're actually caught up with where we were when we were locked out last time. Art of producing, really, it was really something. And he doesn't like, it's not like a post-production thing either. He does it live. Apparently he has this very strict like regimen where he works out and eats very specific ways, very specific diets, and meditates in order to even be able to play the way he does. It's crazy. All right. So now we got to go to Mary Lou's. Gotta go to Mary Lou's. We gotta go to the police station. Talk to Mary Lou. Apparently that was important. It was not why Barton vanished. I was hoping it was why Barton vanished. It was not. We may not even have to talk to Mary Lou, but I'm gonna trust Evie. I'm gonna trust Evie on this one. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like even because he's doing because he's doing the soundtrack for Uzumaki, which is a great manga by Junji Ito. They're making a very beautiful looking adaptation of it, and it's still ongoing. They've actually got I think it's coming out this year, but it's actually got a release date now, finally. It actually got a new trailer, which was really nice, and he's doing the music for it, and like, you know, it has like this like ghostly wailing vocal with it. No, it's literally just breathing a certain way. Can't wait. I cannot wait for that. It looks so good. Mary Lou Who. Okay, gotta talk to this guy. We're almost caught up. We'll be caught up. It's way easier. It's way faster when you know what you're doing and can just skip through text. Yeah. Somebody, yeah. Mel trusts somebody. And he's hiding with somebody that he trusts. Probably not his dad. I don't think he trusts his dad. Okay. Then we don't have to go to the library. That's optional. We do got to go to Haynes Diner. We got to talk to Lorraine about Mel. And then we can go straight to the church. And if Barton's there, then we're in business. If Barton's not there, then we be fucked. We'll find out. Wish I had that kind of willpower in my life. I'm with you. I feel that. I need more willpower in my life. And I'm sure he makes a fuck ton. I'm pretty sure he produces his own albums. I'm pretty sure he's his own producer. He makes a shitload of money, especially working with Hollywood and, you know, like Ari Aster and all them. Like, he is not doing badly for himself. But yeah, I've never seen anybody that dedicated. He's like one of the most dedicated musicians I've ever seen. Literally routing his lifestyle around the music he plays. That's something to be admired. That really is something to be admired. Probably a little extreme, but impressive. You know, that's cool. That's cool. How can you not respect that? That it turns out he's a fraud. Oh god, that would be a sad headline to read. Not that we ever will. I don't think he's clearly not a fraud. It's crazy. Like, there's some things you just can't fake, right? You're gonna continue lurk this game on, oh boy, Alpha. This game in alpha. You're amazing. Oh yeah, this game it's something. Disappearing NPCs is a fucking, oh. I'm just glad we caught it when we did. I think you of all people would know. Yeah. Okay. So she definitely knows about the drugs. I didn't even mention Epoch, and she immediately mentioned Epoch. Unless I showed her the Epoch, I probably showed her the drugs. If I showed her the drugs, then that leads cold. But no, I think she's worked with Mel on his crimes before. I'm sure she knew about his drug dealing. She's saying she didn't. I don't believe her. Jobless Reincarnation. Wrapping up its technical second season, but really it's its third. Oh, yeah, it's that... Oh, that guilty pleasure Ikasai. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. I mean, I liked Overlord. I only watched one season, but I liked it. Okay, here's the moment of truth. Here is the moment that'll make or break whether we're getting the good ending or not. If Barton is here like he is supposed to be, then we're smooth sailing. If Barton is not here, then something has gone horribly wrong with the spaghetti code of this game, and we can't get the best ending. We may be able to get a better than bad ending, and maybe watch the real ending on YouTube or something. We'll find out. No counting I guess I'm counting chickens. No chicken counting. The boss music fits. I do need some more good horror game music. If anybody's got horror game music, that music section is there partially as a music request. I turned off music requests because it wasn't really being used that much. But if you got anything, just go to the Discord and post it if you want to hear it. If you want to hear it in. Here's the Discord for those who don't know. Go click on it, join up, have fun. I got fun facts. He's here! He bugged! Oh, the priest bugged! Oh, that's infuriating! Oh. Crisis averted, though. Let's talk to this bastard. Did you hear about the drugs at the motel? I can't believe it. And loading, I had to reset the game and load it from the card. If I didn't, and there's no way I could have known. I would have thought he was just missing if I didn't look at the walkthrough after. We would have been stuck, not knowing what happened. Matthew, did you hear about the drugs at the motel? Yeah, it is unbelievable. My little girl doing drugs. I don't buy it. And then Kathy weren't like that. It seems that way. But we can't live in denial. She truly was a sinful child, my Kathy. What an asshole. What a thing to say. Hey, you ain't exactly a saint yourself, Mr. Regrets. Alright, well, we finally got that done. I knew the church was important. I knew it. I could just smell it. All kind of led to it in subtle little ways. Now we're good. Now we gotta wait until after 3. Wow. Yeah, we gotta wait until after 3. So this was supposed to be a shorter day. As I'm 3 hours in. Okay, music back on. Creepy toy tracks like the doll maker track from Blood Omen. I like horror tracks in games that aren't actually horror. I may throw in like the Zelda Shadow Temple well music. Old games too. I was thinking of putting in I was thinking of okay, wow, 3 was early enough then. But I was thinking of putting in Monster Bash, starring Johnny Dash. Ooh, you know, even I'll even throw in the music from Monster Party. I have Monster Party. I've got a physical copy of Monster Party. Really nice. Real nice. Not a box, sadly. None of my NES games have boxes. None of them except for Wizardry. I have the Wizardry box. It is beat the hell up, but I have the Wizardry big box. For NES, the broken one, the game where you could like just make yourself invincible with the right armor combination. Oh, it's already almost 3. Let's just go right over. Yeah, you want to see it? Yeah, I can show you guys that. Got it somewhere. It is beat up though. It looks like an old tome. I got it used. I didn't get it for too much, but it was like the only one available. I didn't care. It was so cool. I couldn't pass it. The cart is in its little dust protector up there. But here it is. It's my old, yeah, oh man. I don't know, there's just something about it. It is, like I said, it is banged the hell up. I just kind of found it. I just kind of stumbled on it, and you can't really control what you get when you stumble on it. But it's got everything with it. It's got an equally beat up instruction book with a beautiful map of the proving grounds for some reason, or not the proving grounds, but the game. Hold up. Do this. Watch this. I'm gonna make it appear. Make it magically appear. Get ready. Boom. Wait. It didn't do it. Oh, here. There we go. There it is. So I got that. I don't know why that's there. Because you don't even walk around in that town. It's even got some maps that the guy like had in the box that they never took out. So I got like these old as hell grid maps from like 30 years ago. I probably unleashed some like long dormant virus. Oh no. Oh, also like a bunch of, there's like stats lists and shit. Can't even see it. It's all good. You can imagine what's on it. But yeah, I love that. That was a fun find. That was such a great find. Dope. Now that I played MIZZURNA this much, do you feel any different after your experiences? I feel enlightened. I feel like I want to watch Twin Peaks again. I mean, if we're gonna be honest, I just want to watch Twin Peaks all over again. It is my favorite show. My favorite TV show. And two, I found out Midnight only watched bits and pieces of parts of it. Do you watch any of those weird older indie game reviewers like Seth Scenetak? Yeah, I do watch Seth Scenetak. Hey, people. Seth here. Yeah, no, I love Seth. He's great. He is fucking, he goes places, but he's great. Here we go. Yep, I didn't come empty-handed. Okay, so I could talk to her. If I didn't have cigarettes, I could not talk to her, and I'd be locked out. Oh, wasn't it his Wizardry 8 review? I did see that. That was great. I have never watched Mandalore, though. How's Mandalore? Never seen Twin Peaks. What's the draw? David Lynch. David Lynch is the draw. In fact, I actually considered... You guys are probably going to see a lot more David Lynch. I have a point reward in mind. I shouldn't get in too much trouble for it. I shouldn't get in too much trouble at all for it. I was thinking of doing a today's number, where it can only be played once. And what it is I open up a tab with a playlist of all of his, here we go with today's number, 10 balls thing. And I just randomly click one to see what the number is. That way we'll never know what the number is. I was gonna lynch us. Yep. No, I think we're gonna do that because that was fun. He finally just stopped. He finally just stopped doing it. He did it for like 2 years. Every morning it would just be another today's number. It was crazy. Okay. So we talk to Barbara. I think we're done talking to Barbara. We gotta go to Liz now. Let me double check. Yeah, okay. Now we got to go to the cemetery to talk to Liz. Mandalore's way more relaxed and gives genuine good reviews. He's friends with Seth, though. Yeah, Seth seems like somebody to hang with. I do like Seth's energy a lot, though. I love how manic he is, and it's all a very controlled mania, the way he does it. You can tell he's very good at what he does, because I've seen somebody try to kind of attempt Seth's kind of thing, but he was talking about, I think he did, there's some random, I don't know who it was, but he did this review of Project Wingman, which is great game. But he did a review of Project Wingman, and he tried to do the Seth thing, but it was all over the place. It was just constant barrage. It wasn't nearly as good. Oh, cemetery behind me. I don't know why I'm panicking. We're fine now. We're fine. The game isn't bugged. I can't believe it bugged like that. Not like that. Even Eevee didn't warn about that. We're finding new bugs. Mandalore and Seth both have that snarky yeah, I mean, that's part of the appeal of grand strategy and management games. I also kind of like Ambiguous Amphibian. He's like a PG version of Seth. I like him. I can tell he's definitely based some of his stuff on, he definitely took inspiration from the guys who did Wizard People, Dear Reader. He definitely has that general feel. This gimmick seems to be in those weird is child labor and warfare. I saw one review. I don't know who it was. It may have been Mandalore for all I know. But, I saw this one reviewer, like, try to playing Age of Empires 3 and tried to make just an all-incest kingdom to see how long it would last. And I think the entire rest of the world turned on him. Like, the entire rest of the world was just not having that shit. I think they were, like, nudists. He just made, like, the most debauched kingdom in the fucking world. Like, he even made it, like, their primary religion. It was just awful. All right, here we go. We're almost there. We're almost to the point. Oh, I still gotta fight. The guy in yellow. Can't believe I found that one. Okay, so she talked about the incident 40 years ago. She told me to go to the high school. She told me to go to the high school to look it up on the computers. Smooth rants. And one of my favorite gameplay is the slavery mechanic. Yeah. Oh yeah, and the way he kind of cuts off. Like, I know, and what he's doing is he's cutting off pauses in his speech, but it actually adds to it. It kind of adds to the punchiness of his delivery. It's really cool. You can pay money to subjugate the lower classes and have them do your work, which generates resources, increases your wealth, and aligns your immersion to that of 2023's actual economy. Yeah, he does. He like I said, he goes places. Space Station 13. You know, I never watched that one. Oh, fuck. Come on, game. Just work. Just work properly for once. There you go. Oh, God. Please. Half of this game is me begging it to work. That's how you know it's quality. When you're literally like, it's like an old jalopy car. It's like an old jalopy car that barely runs, but you know it's got a good heart, damn it. And you're just like talking to it as you're like driving, and it's like just fucking blasting fucking thick black exhaust out of the fucking exhaust. And you know it's just days away from dying, but you just love it anyway. This is what that game is. This is this game. Oh my good. I'll never forget honk honk ass. Honk honk ass. I gotta watch ghost stories. I may have to make, you know what, that's gonna be my homework. I'm probably gonna add a bunch of ghost stories sounds. Space Station 13 taught you a lesson. Did it? Never trust a wizard. I could have told you that. I could have taught you that for free. It's a fucking wizard! No! Thief was a fun game. I need to play Thief 2. I think Thief 2 is gonna be post Terratober, but it's definitely gonna happen. I don't think it's spooky enough. Well, it is spooky enough. It's got zombies. It's definitely kind of a horror game. You know what? You know what? I'm going this way. No! Yeah, creepy. Ain't lost no more. Love that line. That line is, I wonder if he's actually from Texas. That was such a Texan line.
Presents itself.
Oh God, there's like people are so scared of the zombies. Fuck that. The wizards were scary. They sounded like they came from everywhere. They were like, because they were enlightened and they knew magical shit. So whenever they spoke, like they would speak directly into the heads of everyone who was nearby. So you didn't know where they were coming from. You just knew they were there. It was so smart. They were so clever with the sound design. It's so good. All right. Thief 2's not as scary, but still excellent. Oh, see? I need to play it. Okay, so first we gotta talk to Barbara. And then we got to go to... Oh, then we gotta talk to James. Okay. So we're doing a little bit of, I knew I had to talk to James at some point. We're almost there. We're gonna get back to the regularly scheduled programming after this. Yep, Cougar. Yeah, Cougar. They're talking about Cougar. 40 years ago, a boy named Cougar, probably a nickname. Oh my God, Stiffer, welcome in. I'm just kind of recapping what we're learning. I'm kind of fast forwarding through this game because there was a bug. I experienced my first game-breaking bug that was beyond my control in MIZZURNA Falls. Welcome in, everybody. Shout out to Sephora. How was Valheim? How'd Valheim treat you? Were the bees happy? You didn't piss the bees off, did you? It is wacky. I love it. But it did have a game-breaking bug that we had to fix. One of the major characters that we were supposed to talk to, and I didn't know we were supposed to talk to him, I just had a feeling. He just wasn't where he was supposed to be. He just vanished. And he's always standing in the same place, and he just wasn't there. And at first I thought, oh, it's because he's suspicious. He's probably just gone, is what I thought. But what I'm doing is each day, at the end of each day, or what I presume is the end of each day, I look at the walkthrough and redo stuff. Because the game is too long to get the bad ending, damn it. And we just kind of laugh at, like, how easy to miss some of that stuff is. Like a billboard that you don't even think you can interact with. Being hugely important clues. You know, just weird things like that. Well, this time, one of the characters, one of the easily overlooked clues, didn't even spawn in. So I was fucked until I loaded the game. That's a good way to do it, actually. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that. So we gotta do some stuff. Okay, this is cool. You guys actually came at a good time. I gotta do this again. There is a fighting game element in this game. There is a 2-player fighting minigame that you run into if you talk to these characters outside of, these random characters who are just hanging out outside of a house that became a burglary victim. and you see the burglar escape, you know, or you can miss it, but this burglar runs off and steals a diary. And there are people standing outside. They'll tell you about an old man who hangs out at the park all the time. Well, if you go to that guy at like 11 p.m., there is a 2-player fighting game that unlocks. Okay, we'll turn off the music. We gotta do this. This is one of the guys who robbed this diner. He got away. Mel, his partner, did not. And he just walked right out. I've actually stumbled on this. Got a minute? The hell do you want? I got nothing to say to you. It's you. Shit. Then he runs off. And you gotta catch him. But you can't catch him right away. Even though you're faster than him. And then he just like slows down and walks. Hey, wait a minute. Whoa. No. He didn't use it. I caught him a lot sooner than this. Fuck. He's like walking. It's the quick turns that are killing me. Where'd he... Woof. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's like running around. I do have to like catch him physically. Oh no, I gotta rewind then. How the fuck did I catch him last time? Oh, this jerk. How the fuck do I catch him? How did I catch him before? Chase after him and catch him. That's all it says. I'm pushing every button. I'm pushing all the buttons. It actually showed it. It actually showed a prompt. Got him. Okay, cool. It's when he turns. You gotta be in front of him. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. No, you gotta duck under the low kicks. Ow. Now, I first tried this, so of course I was gonna have to fight him again. How did... What? Ooh, he's like on his A game. He is on his fucking A game. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's so janky. Got him. Come on, yeah! Maybe if I walked normal. Well, maybe if I just act natural. Oh, fuck, he did the uppercut. Oh, it's such a cheap move. They all have a certain move that is faster than any of your moves. All I have is the Matthew triple.
Excellent!
Okay. Oh!
Fatality.
Come on! Yes! Ooh! First try again! Where's Mel? What message? Yeah, he has to give you a message. Fine, I guess I'll just have to bring you to Morgan. Damn it, all he said was I'm waiting in the room at the lakeside.
What happened here?
Oh! He's using the whole alphabet against you. That's a beautifully awkward running, isn't it? He even quick turns. Wonderful Symphony of the Night music.
Nuke 4 Prez just conscripted Wall Meet credits to the convoy. Nuke 4 Prez gifted a tier 1 sub to Wall Meet credits.
Thank you, Nuke for Prez, for the gift sub to Wall Meet credits. Great new username. It's not about that. Wait a minute. Let me see where we're going. Valheim was good. My bees stay happy. Thanks for asking. Oh, absolutely. I'm glad they're happy. That's a good way to do it, actually. Yeah. Crazy stuff. Well, welcome in, everybody. I'm Cybertrucker Alpha. I play old games. Right now, we're playing MIZZURNA Falls, a game that took 22 years to get translated, and a lot of weird drama came from that. It was a very hard game to translate, and it actually got done. So we're playing it, and it's really good. If you like David Lynch movies, and especially his TV series Twin Peaks, it's great. If you've seen Blue Velvet, there are some very hard Blue Velvet references in it too. You're practically a combination of James Hurley from Twin Peaks and Kyle MacLachlan's character in Blue Velvet. It's been a long time since I watched it. Next time it'll be something like New Zealand Cruddas. Wanker Drunk Bill Clinton Cruddas. Lakeside, is that all the message said? That's all, I swear. Yeah, okay, and then it flashes back to the motel. That's your only hint in this entire game. So when this game isn't bugging itself to hell... Game, no, don't crash. Don't crash. I think it crashed. I think we could rewind out of it, but... There. Oh, crap, he slipped away while I was thinking. Okay. It is crashing. Let me go back a little. Let me go back a little. It's fucking crashing right at that point. Oh, this game. Current nickname is based on Castlevania Wall Meat. Yep. Mr. suggested. Oh, wee guy. Game. No. I did a lot without any save states. Okay. Maybe the load screen will do it. Here's hoping. I may have to go back and do the fight again. Let me try something. Wait a minute, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna call somebody. So it doesn't crash. I'm gonna go into my menu. And I'm gonna call somebody. I'm gonna try and break out of it. This fucking game. Yeah, what? I don't know how that's gonna help. I'm gonna have to fight him again. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Let me pull my sunglasses off. Oh shit. In fact, I may have to go even further back. I can't go further back. Alright, let me get to him and then I'll pull the sunglasses off. There we go. Got him. Oh no, he's in a wall. Alright, I'm gonna do a tentative save state here. I'm gonna do a tentative save state. And then we're gonna beat him up again! Because this game has decided it does not want me to win. We're in the fucking wall. We're in the wait a minute. We were in the fucking wall! I couldn't attack him! There we go. This game! Oh my god! It is just being such a dick right now. It's because I keep winning this fight, and the game's like, no, I want to win. You're not getting the win. You're not getting the win, robber. There we go. There we go. Oh, shit, right. I forgot about full power. I was in the wall. Why did it stop? Why am I not attacking? There we go. Jeez. Got him. Yeah! Oh! Where's Mel? Oh, let's see if it works. It's got to be different. The circumstances are different. I'm running. I'm going to run. Oh, thank you for the GG. Yeah, it hadn't recharged. I did it too early. Why is it crashing like this? What am I doing? Why is it doing this? Why is it doing this? What could be causing it? You know what? I'm gonna open up the map. See if that'll fix it. What is causing it to crash? Right there. It didn't crash last time. There was another bug. Look at the map. Just gonna look at the map a little bit. What if I walk backwards all the way to the car? I'm gonna save the state again. I'm gonna save it in another slot. And then it just freezes. Wait a minute. No, it is just frozen now. Maybe save and restart? I could try, yeah, I could try this. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll just close out of it and see if that works. Let me try that. Let me try that real fast. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. No! No! It just won't fucking... Oh, this game. It's this specific day. Oh, and now I can't go back any further. Oh, no. No, wait, let me load this. Let me load this state. Oh, you can speed up the cursor. What is doing this? Does the walkthrough say a certain... No. No, it doesn't, Gig. Not this sequence, at least. You know what? I'm gonna try fast forward it. I want to see how much better I am at fighting on fast mode. If he does a little less spamming. Ooh, nice. Wait, I'm gonna do this. Give me a minute. No, go ahead. There you go. I'm gonna trigger the game over and then try to take him out. Let's see if triggering the game over will do it. I swear, if this gets it, Alpha gave himself a free quick kill switch. I needed to. I needed to get that kill switch in. Maybe. Come on. Almost there. If I have to get up and load again, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm determined. Got him. Okay. Now we continued. I'm just gonna start like quick turning, and if it freezes again, I don't know. You made it to the third tunnel. We crashed during a loading screen. What is that? Well, Ultima 9 I can understand. It just freezes here. It just fucking freezes here. And there's no reason for it. There is no reason at all for it. Let's see, and it's not gonna unfreeze, is it? The music is still going. What in the hell? And the game over didn't help. No, I did, Gig. I did lose the fight. It didn't break the sequence. Nothing has broken the sequence. I have to go all the way back here. Fine, let's do it. Maybe. No, I'm gonna have to reset and load the game. That's the only way. That is the only way. I'll do it though. I'll do it for you guys. Yeah, that is absolute garbage. It worked fine. No, this is the best part. It worked fine. It worked fine when it was bugged. It was when it was working properly that it decided not to do that. The fact that it was doing it so consistently that there was no way out. I could try one thing. You know, it's always at the same place. Let me try this. Oh, I can't. I can't try it. Never mind. Oh, now it's fucked. I saved over the fucking slot when I caught him. I was thinking maybe I could catch him in a different place, but I don't think it will. I think it's the same thing. We'll find out. We'll find out. Oh, God, I gotta do all this again. I am definitely not reading any of it now. I'm just gonna fucking go through as quick as I can. Just as quick as I can. We're gonna speed run this shit. Have to.
What happened here?
What could I have done differently, though? Yeah, it didn't do that before. It was fine before. It just decided to do that. Yeah, I had to reset, do the whole day again. Okay, and that means... Yeah, I gotta wait until 11. Oh, I gotta wait until 11. Gotta go to the... You know what I didn't do? I didn't talk to Winona at the, Watch it be something stupid like that. I didn't talk to Winona at the, I didn't talk to Winona at the school. I'm gonna talk to Winona at the school this time. That's so fucked. So fucked. We've been, what, here 4 hours in this stage? All because of bugs. And if the priest isn't here, then we gotta do it all over again. Oh. We'll take it in stride. We'll just take it in stride. We'll wander around. It'll be fine. Yeah, this game... Oh, it's a wonder this game even ran at all. It is broken. It is a broken game. It's an ambitious game, but it is a broken game. I still like it, but Jesus Christ. It is really one... Like, the further you go, the more broken it becomes. It actually gets worse over time. Like, I wasn't running into... I was barely running into any bugs besides the map streaming at first. And then it got nasty. It's just been getting worse and worse. Day 7 is going to be insane. It'll be borderline unplayable. It already kind of is. All right. It's got to be 11:02. Save a state here. I'm going to save it right here. Okay, phone should be ringing. Okay, give it a couple minutes for the event to load because I got here too early. And nope, it's got to be after Cowboy Hat comes in. Whoops. It is a beautiful mess, but man, it's a mess. Right now, it is a huge mess. Yeah, he had to be there for the event to happen. Now look at him going into his office. Okay, so Danny DeVito's mad at him. Yeah, that is cool. There are cool, like I said, there's a lot of cool with this game. It's just you gotta sift through that jank. It's never been this bad. It's never been this bad, guys, I promise. This is exceptional, even for this game. Oh, I gotta fight that guy again, and then hope it doesn't die. Okay, I am gonna go ahead and save here because I gotta wait until what? Oh no, I gotta wait till, yeah. I'm gonna wait until 12:55 now, so I'm going back to the house. I'm gonna take an hour nap. Maybe that'll help. Saving at a point after that and having the opportunity to will help. If I could get there in time. There we go. There we go. There's Winona. High grade jank. Grade A jank. We're talking the FDA was too scared to approve of it because it was too healthy. The jank was too healthy for the FDA. Okay. Yeah, 12:30 is great. Guess I should rest up a little. Let's go ahead and save. Oh, no, I don't. I will save, but I want to save to file B. That way, if this is bugged in a bad way, we'll be okay. T-Bone. Oh, yeah, isn't it great? Because everybody has a set schedule, cars do not care where they're going. They have to stay on a set path, so you get pushed around. Okay, we're waiting on another phone call, which is in about 20 in-game minutes, which is about a minute right now. My shoulders get so stiff these days. I want to go hunting and blow off the cobwebs. It's never changed. Never change. This guy, he's awesome. Okay. You know what? I can fill up at the station while I'm waiting. And I think we will. NPCs have a real schedule. Yeah, they have a real schedule. They move around the map instead of passing in and out. Oh, yeah. Now, they'll usually, like, as soon as they're inside a building, sometimes you can see through the building and they're just standing there. But they are in there and they are doing things in there when you go into the map yourself. They are programmed that way, which really is, you know, this is pre-Majora's Mask. It really is something special. That really is cool. Uh-oh. Wait. I got it before it started ringing. Hello? It's Grover. Yep. Okay, now that we're done with that, we can go straight to the hospital. Ambitious. Ambitious to a fault. I feel like if they had more time, they had 2 years. They made this in, I think, 2 years. They needed more time and they needed more money, and Human Entertainment at the time had neither. And it needed a bigger team. 11 people. I can't stress this enough. 11 people made this game. This was a team of 11 people. 1 writer-director, 3 art guys, 4 programmers, and 3 music guys. That was it. And that just makes it, like, it's a miracle it even got made. And then the very next month, Human Entertainment filed for bankruptcy. Not because of this game. Because they were in a lot of debt. It was kind of a combination of all their games. Oh, right. I gotta go to the director's office. We can definitely... Here's what's probably gonna happen. I'll probably end up finishing day 5. If I can make it to the end of day 4, I'll end up finishing day 5, and then we'll have days 6 and 7 for next stream. And then we'll be done. We'll be done with the game. We'll beat the game. No matter how long it takes. This game was their swan song. They used a different team. It was because Human Entertainment was a production company, right? They would develop games, but they gave it to their Fireman guy, the guy who directed The Fireman, which is a European release. It was made in Japan. It was a European release. It was a Super Nintendo game about being a fireman. You went into a burning building, and it was very like story heavy. I really want to play it. He would go on to direct... He didn't direct Fireman 2. He went on to direct this in 98. Starting in 96 or 7. And, once he got there, you'll hear a lot of people say that he retired from video games after this. That he just stopped making video games and became a nature guide in Canada, which is true. He did retire from video games and become a nature guide in Canada, but not because of this game. Oh, shit. All right, am I still alive? I hit my mic. Not because of this game. He actually went on to work for Spike, which is a company that spun off from Human after it shut down. And he directed a spiritual successor to the Firemen called the Fire Heroes, or Hard Luck Heroes in Japan, back in 2005. After that, he retired and became a nature guide. Nobody talks about Fire Heroes either. That's definitely another game I want to play. Oh, I'm good. Good deal. Yeah, I think I'm okay. Okay, wait. So we talked to everybody there, right? I talked to him again. Gotta talk to... Yeah, now I gotta go back to the station. You think I'd remember it by now? I've done it enough. Now, if the priest janks out again, we'll have to load the game. But luckily, we saved right before this, so it's not as bad. It's still bad. Still bad. Oh, I'm using all of the powers of the emulator for this game. I'm going all out. And I'd suggest others do the same, honestly. This game is, like, if there weren't millions of other games and the internet and stuff like that, and you were, like, you know, stuck with this game at your house, you're gonna explore the shit out of it because it's awesome. Right? You're gonna live through the jank. You're gonna do all that. Wait, where am I going? Going back to the station. But in this modern age where everybody's scatterbrained and there's so much to do, just play it on an emulator. It'll fix the texture streaming. You know what they said? If you're playing this on real hardware, save often to prevent it. Save often. Do you know what a fucking joke that is? That is a joke. That is a literal joke. You do not save often in this game. You do not have time to get the good ending and save often. You have to choose and pick and choose how often you save in this game. And if you save too much, it's over. And it's very easy to save too much, or save at the wrong time, you're done. You could see this story being a standalone TV show. That's because it was. David Lynch wrote and co-wrote and co-directed an entire show that this game was based on called Twin Peaks. It was huge in the early 90s. Huge. And it's still a cultural phenomenon to this day. So that's no coincidence. Yeah, this story is absolutely a standalone TV show, and a great one. My personal favorite one, honestly. That's why I'm playing this. It's why I was interested in it in the first place. All right. Okay. High school. We're not going to miss the high school this time. I missed the high school last time because it was supposedly optional. It may be the catalyst. Any little change in the pattern may fix whatever that crash was, if it's not fixed already. And who knows, it might be. Yes, straight up ripoff. Like, not even apologetic. In fact, they even threw in a straight up ripoff of the only different, there are some differences. They are changing up the homework a little, but it is mostly, like, for example, the character I'm playing is based on a character who was absolutely fucking pathetic. He sucked, and he's way cooler in this because he had to be, because he's investigating the crimes. The guy he's based on wasn't really investigating, or at least not well, and ended up, like, branching off and getting pushed to the side. Probably for good reason, because he sucked. So they're making him an amateur detective in this. So they're not just basing him on that character, but another character in another David Lynch film, who is also a young, like, late teens, early 20s kid who's investigating the seedy underbelly of his small, nice village. He's kind of a combination of James Hurley from Twin Peaks and I forget his name, the guy from Blue Velvet. All right, so we got that done. Now it's the diner. We got to talk to Lorraine. But yeah, you're gonna see the same. You're not gonna see the bear attack. There was, I don't think there was a single bear attack in Twin Peaks, to my knowledge. Who knows? Maybe reality shifted and it happened, but there was no bear attack. But it does start off with a girl, the prom queen, getting killed and being found wrapped in plastic, washed up on the beach, on shore, basically. Like she washed up on the river. And one of her neighbors saw her, and that's what got the ball rolling. Everybody was freaking out over it. FBI shows up. The FBI is not in this game. They're mentioned, but the FBI isn't in this game. FBI guy, Dale Cooper, was the main character of the series. They really went, nah, they weren't hiding it. Well, too, is it really copying someone? That's the other thing. If a song can use samples of a copyrighted song and make it theirs, and, you know, that's fine, then is it really a ripoff of Twin Peaks if it's not even the same format? Like, Twin Peaks is a TV show. This is a video game. Yes, it is based on the TV show, but it being an interactive graphical interface used with computers, I can't call that a ripoff. That's just something completely different. It is definitely based on a story. The story is a ripoff, but the format is what makes it unique in the first place, the way I see it. And two, Japanese games tend to borrow from a lot of things. Twin Peaks was massive also in Japan. It was very big in Japan. So there's that too. Yeah, exactly. Vanilla Ice is play. Yeah, if that's okay, then this is more than okay, in my opinion. You can make you can make a movie version of whatever show or movie, or a video game version of whatever show or movie you want, as far as I'm concerned. Like, just look at Solid Snake in Metal Gear Solid. That was basically Snake Plissken from Escape from New York. Even John Carpenter, known gamer, knew this, but he liked the game, so he wasn't gonna be an asshole about it and pull his copyright card. It was different enough. Okay, Priest is still here. So we got through the first checkpoint. We got through the first thing. Next. Ooh. Now we gotta do the whole hospital thing. I don't know, I always see that. It was like, oh, that's just the TV show, but no, it's really not. I can't play a TV show. I can play this. It's what I love so much about MIZZURNA Deadly Premonition, a very similar ripoff of Twin Peaks. Like, I knew it wasn't Twin Peaks. It still let me visit a town that was very, very similar to it. You heard Carpenter didn't like Zombies Halloween? I didn't like... I'm not a big fan of Rob Zombie, honestly. I'd probably agree with him there. I never watched his Halloween. I can imagine he wouldn't like it. I don't know. Rob Zombie does his own thing. Let's see. Like his Munsters adaptation. Remember that? That happened not so long ago. You got bored watching it? What, the Halloween or the Munsters? Let's see. Here we go. Oh, really? Yeah. He has his fans. Rob Zombie's got some serious fans, very dedicated fans. I'm sure like, even saying I don't really like it would probably piss somebody off. I don't know. He just felt like Tobe Hooper, but not as Tobe Hooper. Like he was trying to be Tobe Hooper, but didn't really get him. It's just, that was my impression of his Thousand Corpses trilogy. Alpha has eyeballs? I do, Breadcrumb. You can redeem to put the sunglasses back on. I always open with the sunglasses, but if somebody says shades off or shades on off, I'll take them off. Put them back on. What's funny is some people think I'm less comfortable with the sunglasses. I got a light shining right at my face. I don't mind it. Okay. Yep, she talks about that. And then we gotta go to the library. Oh, wait. No, the cemetery. Yeah, we gotta go to the cemetery. Wow, it just really kind of kicks you out, doesn't it? Yep, just like that. Where are they? Damn near gouged my eye out. You can't come back here. Whoops. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Yeah, but people were like, I don't know how you play with sunglasses. Man. It's because I'm lit up. It's because the future's looking bright. The future could end up being bright. It ends up stopping at the same place, too. It's so weird. Let's see if we can recreate this crash. Oh, wait. Fuck. Went the wrong way. Trying to jump the gun because I've done all this. I don't want to do it again. But I gotta do it again to complete the game. What kind of glasses are they? Oh, they're my, I think these were my uncle's. These are a gift from my uncle. My old glasses, I actually had another pair of glasses that ended up breaking on me. Those were my granddad's. That hurt. I didn't like that, but they broke. But my uncle had these. He never wore them. He was like, here, take these. I was like, oh, thanks. That's the lore. It's basic stuff. I do want another pair, though. I want several pairs, actually. I wouldn't mind having a bunch of pairs. Okay, so she tells me to go to the school. The reason I'm rushing through this, I usually talk. Just a disclaimer, I usually read aloud. But we've done this twice now. This is the third time I'm doing this because of crashes. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and save a state here, too. Because why not? Put it right here. Okay, so now we gotta go to the school. We gotta go to the school's library. Oh, no, we don't. Not yet. First, we gotta go back to the hospital. The first time it crashed, it was, it wasn't really a crash, it was a bug. A character that was supposed to spawn in didn't, so I had to do the whole day over to get him back. And then the second time, the game just inexplicably started crashing in the exact same place after a fight scene. So I had to, and the only way, and I'm hoping that resetting the game will fix that, because it fixed the last bug. We're just fighting the bugs. The bugs are the biggest boss in this game. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to her. There we go. Yep. Now, what they're talking about is a murderer. Talking about a guy who killed a girl 40 years ago to perform a Native American ritual and bring her back to life. Because apparently he thought that... Apparently he assumed that this ritual, when done right, would make her immortal. Well, she wasn't immortal, she was just dead. So he got arrested. Or no, the cops ended up chasing him. He ended up trying to perform the ritual on himself in desperation and died. He died himself. So he ended up killing himself running from the cops. We don't know if it was on purpose. He definitely didn't want to die. He didn't want his victim to die. He wanted them to live forever. So clearly that didn't work. Well, the thing is that the incident where she got killed was the same place where we found the girl that we're investigating right now. So there's something to that. There's a connection, especially since she's been looking into that same Native American lore. And the Native American tribe is just the Emohi. They don't exist. They're called the Emohi. They're not real. They're just made up for the game. Hey, Kappa Cow, welcome in. And what we're doing is we're researching that and investigating it. Oh, wait, wrong door. Main hall's out. Hey, Kappa Cow, how's it going? You caught me in bug fix mode, or trying to avoid bugs right now. We've dealt with 2 game-breaking bugs in this day alone. And we're right now just kind of getting through day 2. So I'm just kind of recapping what's going on. Getting good grades. Eternal life, yeah. And he says he should ask James about this. James is also at the hospital, so we're going back to the hospital. We gotta talk to James about that. And then I think after this is the moment of truth. This is supposed to be the short day, too. Ugh! Fucking bugs! Yeah, at least we didn't have to start from day 1. If we're starting from day 1, we're starting from day 1. That's war. That's when the game is declared war. It just crashed again. Motherfucker. No way. Gotta love JT. Oh, gotta love it. Yeah. Maybe it's not a permanent crash. Maybe the load screens. Maybe that load screen will save us. Maybe not. It's been crashing very consistently, and it's bothering me. We'll see if it stops again. What's funny is the clock kept ticking. We may have just crashed. Okay, we may have just crashed the car that time. Yeah, it's going fine now. It's just fine now. Good. Where do we gotta go now? Back to the hospital. Here we go. Gotta love Justin Timberlake. I haven't heard from Justin Timberlake in ages. Oh shit. Nope, not that way. That's the busted bridge. Now this is the music right now. This is the... that was the music. We got some clown music. Got some spooky clown music going. Killer 7. Not surprised. Okay. Now, let's talk to James first. Now, James is saying that it's not technically immortality that these people gain when they successfully do this kind of reverse sacrifice ritual. They actually just live 4 times as long. So basically, it's like this ritual that makes you 400. It makes you live up to 400 instead of 100. So we definitely wanted to talk to James. And you know what it is? Before I leave the library, or not the library, but here, I'm going to save state here, because chances are it was glitching so consistently because I couldn't load a new map. That might have been part of it. There's only one way to find out, though. Okay. This old woman knows all about it, so we're ruining her birthday, making her relive these horrors. Because that girl who got murdered 40 years ago happened to be this old woman's sister. Which is bad. You know, so we're just talking about it on her birthday. This poor old woman in a wheelchair. She is faking it. She doesn't need the wheelchair. As it turns out. That's not a joke. She does not need a wheelchair. She just likes riding around in it. That's like the first thing you learn about her. She loves smoking, and she's faking the wheelchair. That's the director of the hospital, the sleaziest character in the game, also the most likable. Okay, wait. Yeah, that's the load screen. You know, that might be it. Okay, we went to Grover Hospital. Now we're finally caught up to the blonde-haired guy. But what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna save state right outside, or right here. I'm gonna save state right here, because my guess is this load screen right here could save us. It looks like a crash. It's a loading screen. They didn't have any now loading screens. They didn't put them in. So the game just looks like it dies when really it's loading. We could also go into, the old man's diner. Or, yeah, we could go there and save it there, but I'm okay with driving a little. Okay, just park right in the middle there. We gotta confront this joik. Okay. Slowing it down a little. Bringing it back to normal speed. Oh, cool. You can catch him right there. That might help. Then after that, we're finally moving on. We'll finally be out of the roadblock. had to get close. Fuck. He's just too good at kicks. That would have hurt. Got him. Fuck. You gotta get in close, which means you gotta, like, risk a hit. But luckily, that combo is saving my ass. When it hits, fuck you, spammer. It's funny, you can spam and you just get your ass beat. But if he spams, then he's fine. I wonder if there's strategic spamming involved. What? Or sometimes he just has fucking, like, Dark Souls iframes. There we go. Okay, we got him. Here it comes, the moment of truth. Fingers fucking crossed, people. You know, I didn't see any cars passing by. That may have been the crash. Okay, saying something's gonna happen at the motel. The little white vignette is great. I wish there was more of these. Now he's gone. And we made it! Oh! Oh, that's a win. That's a win. That gets victory music. Oh, what next? Now we gotta go. Now we gotta go back to St. Peter's Church and talk to Bart. We are finally back on track. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. Thank you for the GGs. Ultra instinct frames. Yeah, right. It's like an oncoming car drags your car. GGGGG. Hell yeah. Oh, no. I can't unpause the game. Oh, there it goes. I had to push the button. All right, we're going straight to the church. We're going straight to the church. I had to do it. That would have been so typical. I'm still scared. I could just fucking freeze out of nowhere. I cannot play with fate right now. I cannot joke about shit like that. I almost didn't. It's not a crash, it's a feature. This was surprise. This was Todd Howard's first independent game. See, what happens is, if you win the fight, sometimes the game will freeze. And if the game freezes, you have to start it over, but you get to play it again. You get double the gameplay. 16 times the gameplay. I'm amazed that hasn't happened. Well, I mean, people have said bugs were features before. It's happened. What am I doing? I'm not taking the shortcut. I'm taking the shortcut. Oh, I'm just glad it's over. I'm just glad the worst is over. Yeah, if it's hanging in there now, it's hanging in there. Now watch the priest be gone. Oh. Save. I saved. Don't worry, I saved. Saving in this game, I'm using save states because the saving mechanic in this game is bullshit. When you save, 1 in-game hour passes. This is a game where you cannot afford to lose a single minute. You have very few opportunities to actually save the game. I have counted under 5 in day 4 of 7. I have counted under 5 days or saves that were safe to do, including sleeping at night. It's madness. It is so strict. That's why save often, when it said save often if you're playing on real hardware to prevent the bad map streaming, was a joke. I still think I think it is a joke. That was a funny, silly thing to say because there is no saving often. Play it on an emulator. If you're gonna play this, even if you have a PlayStation, even if you, even if you got like the Japanese copy hot and ready to pop right into your NTSC-J PlayStation, play it on an emulator. You will actually be able to play it. Father Barton, do you remember the incident that happened here 40 years ago? What's this about all of a sudden? I'm curious about something, just doing some research. The cougar incident, huh? I remember. Yeah, his father raised the killer of Amy in this very church. The priest father did. The cougar incident, huh? I remember. You can't forget something like that, no matter how hard you try. About this cougar guy. Matthew, that boy, he was the devil. I don't want to talk about him. Did Kathy know about that incident? I wonder. If so, she certainly never heard about it from me. Is that so? Okay. That's what we were stuck on because he didn't spawn in, and you have to talk to him on 2 occasions. She showed up, and she does this. May I trouble you for a donation to the church? Oh, thank you. I've been here a long time, but I've never known such a good, upstanding young man like yourself. A long time. So, do you know about that incident that happened here 40 years ago? 40 years ago? You mean Cougar? Yes, I know it well. He lived in the basement of this very church. In the basement? Is that where he did the ritual? Oh, no, it happened in front of the big tree in Barrows Forest. That's where he did the deed. The big tree. That's where Cohen found Kathy. Many years ago, the old priest claimed that the tree bestowed the power of life. The Emohi worshipped it for this reason. Kathy and the incident from 40 years ago, it can't be a coincidence. The big tree in the forest is the link. In front of the tree, he... Young man, are you listening to me? I thought he was talking about MILF's not a guy named Cougar. Yeah, his name is Cougar. I don't know why. Oh, sorry. Did Cougar leave behind any documents from his research into the ritual? He did, but Father Barton burned everything long ago. I see. Thank you very much. Okay, I am walkthroughing the rest of this day. I think I have done more than the lion's share of this fucking stage at this point. Ugh. Okay, cool. So we know that Father Barton burned all of Cougar's research, which is suspicious as hell. Now we gotta go to the gas station. The gas station? Why? It's... Why do we gotta go to the gas station? For what purpose? To talk to Winona and fill her in. We gotta fill Winona in, and it's an important thing. But why the gas station? Oh, man. You guys ready for October? I know Terrortober event's happening right now. That's my event. But now that September is coming to an end, you guys ready for Halloween? We only got like a week left of September. Oh, fuck. Either way, we're going back. We're going back. We gotta go... Oh, I don't think we have much time either. It's like 7. Maybe we'll make it. We have to be at the hotel. I was wrong. We weren't supposed to be at the bar. We were supposed to be at the motel at 8. Which is funny because I pulled into the motel at 8. Bring that cool weather. It's gotten cooler, but now it's getting hot again. It's so bizarre. I really want that cool weather. Even more than the Halloween stuff. Not ready for electric bill? Yeah. I think that's every season. Texas generally has pretty extreme seasons. We have a winter and we have a summer. We have maybe a month of spring and a month of fall if we're lucky. But it's either really hot, not as hot as this summer. This was the hottest summer I think I've ever seen, at least in recent memory. But the fucking... Give me a second. I'm shutting down. I think I'm just mentally preparing for what's next. But yeah, this was an extremely hot summer. And we usually have hot summers, and then it turns around and becomes cold winter. So we always either have an AC, or we always have our AC on, or we always have our heater on. They're closed. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. I was wrong. We don't have to go to the diner. I said gas station too. I was an idiot. Oh, I thought we were screwed. I thought we were screwed again. The winters can be pretty harsh. In fact, we actually had blizzards. A blizzard about 10 years ago. That was kind of famous. No, it gets really cold. Remember in Texas, not even as far back as like a couple of years ago, we had that one where like fucking power lines were going out because it was so cold. We get some pretty harsh winters around here. Okay, we got to stop by the gas station and talk to Winona. Yeah. So that went down. And if I remember right, that was like one of the coldest winters ever. So yeah, Texas is, especially this part of Texas, hot summers, cold winters. Not a lot of spring, not a lot of fall. Yeah, I think that was my personal coldest winter. It did go down into the single digits easily. What's up? You don't seem very cheerful lately. No, I'm fine. It's just whenever I think about what happened in the forest that day. Yeah, about that. So Kathy and Emma did this ritual that day. I don't know, but Kathy was found in the same place Cougar used it for the ritual. Yeah, but how do you perform this ritual? Good question. Maybe I should examine the forest again. But not right now. Okay, now that we've done that, we need to go straight to the hotel. Or the motel. That's snowstorm. Yeah, that was a freak occurrence. I've been a negative. I have also been a negative. It has been in the negative. That was also a rare thing. It usually doesn't get lower than like 10 degrees at lowest. 10 degrees is low here. But it does go down to the 20s pretty often. And I'm talking Fahrenheit for anybody who doesn't go by the best American measurement. I'm going by Fahrenheit. 20 degrees is usually as cold as it normally gets, but sometimes it can get colder. But yeah, like I think it was last winter, it was just fucking brutal. Yeah, I don't know if it was last winter or the winter before. Yeah, I think we barely had a winter this year. Or last year. Yeah, because I think that cold ass winter was like shortly before we started streaming. I think it was a year before we started streaming, in fact. Okay. So now we're here. Park your car in the car park. I have to park in the car park. I would never have guessed that. Hell, I didn't even think we were supposed to be here. So we gotta park in the car park and wait for 8. So I guess just right here, there's no real Okay, we're just gonna chill here, I guess. Huh. And then we gotta just wait. Okay, we just gotta chill now. We just gotta chill. And something's supposed to happen. I'll even speed it up a little. See, let me get a better view of these doors too. I'm being sneaky. Okay, around 8. Something's supposed to happen. Hopefully. Hopefully. Come on, game. You know, it may have already happened. Try this. She's already here. Matthew. Mel's in there, isn't he? He's not! You're lying. Don't you know what he's involved in? Just let me see him. I know he's a moron, but he's my moron. Lorraine! He knows something about Emma and Kathy. He knows and he's hiding it. There's no time to... He's getting away! Run, dude. We gotta chase him. Car chase! Knock Mel off his bike before he gets away. Oh shit, where'd he go? There he is. We just gotta catch up to him. Oh, I'm on you. I'm a little faster than him. Just gotta knock him off his bike easy. Oh, we budged him. Professional documentary on the events of 9/11 was filmed during 9/11 by accident. Really? Didn't know that. Welcome in, TK. Oh, we almost got him. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'll read it. I just gotta chase this. We got a car chase going. Oh, we almost knocked him off. I think it's gonna be 3 times. Probably 3 times. I knew he was gonna do that. Oh, damn it. Hold up. I'm rewinded it. That's a sharp-ass turn. You get closer than a turn happens, yeah. It's alright, I think we'll get it. I think we'll get it. I can make a little detour here. Got him! Get wrecked! Yeah, I did. I got juked. It was 3 times. Matthew, I'm all right. What about Mel? Morgan's processing his arrest. Morgan, what's going on with Mel? He spilled his guts. Awesome. Let's talk in there. So it was Mel. On the night of the 23rd, Mel went to the motel room with the Epoch he bought. There, he met Emma and Kathy. Where did he get the Epoch? Apparently from a dealer known as Bonehead. According to Mel, Kathy's the one who introduced him to Bonehead. Kathy? It's like this. Mel met Kathy at the bar and heard about Epoch from her. Kathy knew who she could get it from, but she was too scared to make it the buy herself, so she asked Mel. Then after Mel bought the drugs, they met at the motel room. Kathy had rented it so they could get high in privacy. So Kathy made him do it. That sounds like a lie, but it's probably what happened. That's bullshit, but I believe it. The infamous Bonehead. And what about Emma? Kathy invited her. What about the 24th? Mel's sticking to his story. He says the last time he saw Emma was 10 p.m. that night. So he wasn't involved in whatever happened on the 24th? So it seems. But Kathy apparently said something strange that night. What was that? Feels like the night before a festival. She must have been talking about whatever they planned to do in the forest on the 24th. No doubt about it. Then Mel must have been there too. No, he says he asked to come, but Emma told him you're not up to the task. Seems Kathy met with someone else on the 24th. Do you know where this Bonehead guy is? Mel says the Bonehead was always the one who contacted him and not the other way around. He doesn't know where the guy lives. Can I talk to Mel? Sure, he's in the cells. Sounds like a plan. Those tiny hands. He's got the tiniest hands. Everybody's got the tiniest little hands. And I'm punching with those. No wonder I'm not getting anything done. Guess we gotta talk to, What? Uncle? Still out playing? I don't really mind what you do, but it's late. Head on home to bed. Now, should I talk to him? That's the question.
I'll deal with you later.
We could talk to him. Apparently, that's not what we should be doing. But I'm gonna talk to him. I'm just glad we're back on it. We're finally gonna get to day 5. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't have to get flagged in. I'm a cop. Oh, great. Just the person I wanted to see. You here to gloat? Want to ask about Bonehead? I ain't got nothing else to say. I told that pig everything. He's that bald guy, right? You're still hiding something, aren't you? I ain't hiding nothing. How did you arrange a meeting with him? The hell are you thinking? Stay away from that guy. He's dangerous. I'll be the judge of that. God damn, you just don't quit, do you? All I know is he used to work as Isabella's driver. Isabella? She's involved in this too? Duh! Kathy heard about Bonehead from Isabella. What the hell? Look, I don't give two shits whether you live or die, but you shouldn't get tangled up with that gang. Gang. You don't get caught up with that gang. Gang? I said all I can. Now get lost! Alright. Wow, that was pretty good. Get lost! Alright. Hey, Ariaxis, how you doing? Welcome in. We're playing MIZZURNA Falls. If you've ever watched Twin Peaks, it's a blatant ripoff of Twin Peaks. But that's what makes it so wonderful. It's really good. Yeah, it's good. It's very buggy. We just got out of 2 game-breaking bugs. Hey, greetings from Uruguay. Wow, that's quite a ways. That's across the pond. Yeah, I'm here from Texas. Also, thank you. Welcome in, Samuel Southgate. Oh, it was brutal, Ari. You have no... Oh, it was so bad. The first game-breaking bug we got was that an important character that we needed to talk to wouldn't spawn in. He just didn't spawn in. So I had to load the game, and I didn't know about it. I was playing, you know, without any walkthroughs at that point. So I didn't even know I was supposed to talk to. I knew I was supposed to go to the church. I felt like it. I could feel it. But the priest didn't spawn in. So we were screwed. So I had to do the whole day over. And then the priest spawned in, thank goodness. And then we get to a point where we get in this fist fight with this dude who robbed the diner, the local diner. And it crashed. It started crashing very consistently at the same point after we won the fight. I even tried losing the fight and doing the fight again, and it still crashed at the same place. So I had to do the chapter a third time, and now it's working. Oh, it sucked. Southgate. Oh, Samuel Southgate. Yeah, oh man. So it's been fun. So this, I guess, 2-hour stage ended up going, like, blowing up to like 3-4 hours. Now we gotta go to the bar. We gotta go to the bar now. I think we're okay now. As long as we can make it to day 5, I'm gonna feel good. Oh, it's been brutal. I'm gonna do day 5 too. We'll do day 5, and then I'll probably call it. And then we'll have days 6 and 7, and that's it. We'll beat the game then. I'm thinking next stream we're gonna beat the game. Oh crap! All these people gathered around. You're pissing me off, old man. Oh no! Take your preaching and shove it. Oh, my children. This place is a den of sin. Return home and repent. Mind your damn business. This is my business. The Lord saith, shut up! Father Barton, what are you doing? Stay out of it, kid. Oh no! Come on, let's go. He's a waste of time. Don't come round here again. Stop. Matthew, don't. You mustn't pursue them. But violence solves nothing. Only God and his elect can reach them. Are you okay? Yes, I'm more worried about you. Do you often come here? Nope. I come here every day, but only for information. I don't do anything weird here. If you say so. I pray at the cemetery every night around 9 p.m. If you seek spiritual counsel, come find me. So now we know where to find him if he's not in the church. He's at the cemetery. Should I drive you home? I'm fine. You should be getting home yourself. Okay, cool. Great. That was an optional scene we missed last time.